What up, guys and gals? It's me, Moose, back on a Saturday night. A little bit more farm sim for you guys tonight as we continue to work on our Cherry Hills map, and that's what we're going to be working on this evening. So, hope you guys enjoy it. We're going to do a little farming. That's a game plan, anyways. Yeah. Rambo and I've been working on the map most of the day today, trying to get some issues and some problems worked out. So that's kind of what we've been doing. So those who have been trying to get on the map all day and it's been locked, or on the server all day and it's been locked out, it's because we've been changing mods in and out and trying to do all of that stuff to get it started. So map is I guess we've got most of the stuff figured out that we were trying to work on. So yeah, it's open back up if anybody wants to get on tonight. We're gonna do a little bit of planting, do a little bit of the other stuff around here. It's a game plan anyways. What's up, Rambo?
Howdy.
How's you doing, buddy?
Good.
Cool. Cool. We gotta go up to the shop and pick up 2 more pieces of equipment that I just purchased.
Okie dokie.
I got a seed tender and a seed tender and a fertilizer tender. So grab a case and we'll go get those, and then we should be able to plant.
Okie doke.
Anyways, how you guys doing? Everybody have a good day today. There are a lot of new mods to download, by the way. We've been putting mods in today, taking mods out, putting mods in, taking them out, buying this, selling that, buying this, selling that. We did get rid of the slinky hose that is on the that we had on the server last night, which was fun.
Highly entertaining.
Yes, it was. After the stream shut down last night, I saw something right at the end of the stream, and I was looking at it right as the stream started to end. Over at the composter, it was this big black bar, and I couldn't figure out what it was. So Rambo figures out that it's a slinky hose that's connected to the back of the slurry tanker, and it is it goes for miles. So we kept tracking it down, trying to figure out what it was last night so that we could, let Stevie know about it. And It was great. It only happened if the slurry tank had just a little bit of slurry left in it.
And you had to be facing a certain direction as well.
Yeah, you had to be looking like to the southwest in order to see it. But man, it was annoying. And it would change as you drove around the map. So, finally figured it out.
That tripped me out the first time you drove.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I was like, what? It's moving.
Yeah, I didn't tell him I was going to move the trailer. And he starts going, oh, what is going on? Are you moving the trailer? Yeah, it was kind of hysterical.
Yeah, we got from the main farm over to the windmill, tracking it, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's get our seed tenders here. Oops. Let's zoom out a little bit. All right, so I'm going to make brown seeds and green dry fertilizer.
Okey-doke.
All right. Well, let's see. TJ Spears. I'm gonna get GTA. Alright, this is a farm sim stream. Zuljan Farming! Evening for the UK, welcome. How you doing, buddy? Doing alright? Farming Gamer, hello. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. He says hello to Cowboy, who is sitting in chat. I just haven't unmuted him. I will do that here shortly.
I'll do it for you, mate.
Ah, thanks, buddy. Typically, I don't really do it until he jump into the server, but I know he's jumped in because he's probably coming in. Drake!
Good timing.
All right, while we wait on Cowboy.
How do, Cowboy?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. I've just been sitting here. See, I'll finally get everything figured out.
Yep. Good evening and welcome to everybody. Adams Custom PC, welcome to the stream. Ben Davison, welcome to the stream. Clay Bullware, welcome back to the stream. Connor Ivan, hello. Howdy to Cowboy. Hi, Cowboy. Farming Gamer, hello. Go Swim 156 plays. Welcome to the stream. Jacob Ashcroft, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm filling up with seeds.
I'm catching up.
Judd Hill, welcome to the stream. LMC Phillips Farming Videos. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Moose, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, that's me. Nightbot, Sentinel of Life, welcome to the stream. TJ Spears, good evening. WD Agri, welcome to the stream. And of course, Zuljan Farming, who we mentioned just a little bit ago. Welcome. Thank you very much for coming out tonight.
So, what's the game playing for tonight?
Clayton Field 1-3. No, dry fertilizer, not wet. Dry. Dry is media is the middle. Wet is.
Sure at the moment, mate.
Yeah, that's wet.
Always forget. Is it the tanks on the floor for the dry fertilizer or the raised one?
It's the middle one.
This one here.
Middle one.
I always mix the two up.
Let's see. Overloader pipe on is 8. There we go. really don't know where we're going to need these at. I'm going to station them up here a little bit. Maybe right in this area here. I don't know where we'll run out, but we will run out at some point. So, yeah. Don't. All right. Okay, turn that tractor off. But anyways, Hamster, hello, welcome to the stream. Jacob, how are you, buddy? Ashcraft, oh, my bad. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I'll be honest with you. I'm looking the screen I'm looking at to get the words on, or the participants, is a laptop, and it's really like tiny font. I do good to read anybody's name and even get them close. And that's with big letters. I mean, so with little letters, I'm hosed. Hayden Spence, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Hunter Myers, welcome to the stream. Hi Moose, watched yesterday, just didn't talk. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing well. Let's get rid of that. All right, so we agreed that we are going to do the dreaded colon on this field, right?
Yep.
If I can figure out what corn is on this icon. Okay, time to look up to the top.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand in the corner. I gotta reset my mouse settings. This is acting up tonight.
You assume we got a problem.
Does that one not do corn?
I don't think this one does corn.
Having
never
Amazon does.
Say what?
So the Amazon, I don't think it does do corn.
Nope, doesn't do
You
corn.
have to get one of the horse or whatever.
Facepalm. Facepalm.
That'd be why we needed the other two.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. GG Giants. I don't ever use this piece of junk. And now I really don't like it. I told you I should have put in that John Deere corn seeder earlier, remember? I was like, oh, I'm going to put in that DB80 or DB40 or whatever it is.
I hope we that fix the old mouse.
Do y'all know how long this is going to take? 9 meters at a time?
Don't say it, just buy this stuff so we can do it.
I'll start driving down to the store.
Oh, sure. Make me bust out my wallet.
Yep, I'm on my way down there too.
Cha-ching. I don't have enough money to buy another one. Huh. Now I do. Bust out another million. Alright, well, here we go again. Hello, Marty!
9 meters, that's going to be a harsh sowing.
Yep. Yeah, I'll be getting a 15-meter corn seeder in here very soon.
You should be driving, not watching YouTube.
Well, Oh, he is driving and watching, probably. He was telling me yesterday how he has a screen that's right in his eye level, and then he watches YouTube videos while he drives. I was like, that's highly unsafe. He's like, it's Australia. Mind Games 31, welcome. Glad to have you over on the Twitch channel. Hey, just stop in front of me. I gotta tab out real quick. Get rid of that so I can actually see chat. Yep. CK Nullhoff, welcome back to the stream. And Doopy 013013. Good evening. Looking forward to some great farming tonight. Thank you.
Hamsternator, that's going to take the whole stream to plant the field.
Yeah, we ought to start taking bets on how many hours it's going to take to do this field with these planters.
But did you get 2 or 3?
Maybe about
4.
5 or 6 of them, looks like.
About 4.
I'm on my way now. Got my USB plug back in.
Yeah, I might be fixing the restart, see if I can't fix this mouse.
Moose, just wait. The Big Bud DLC is going to come out, and it will be great for this map. Yeah, we already pretty much established that last night that Big Bud would be awesome for this. Even though I'm just completely against that DLC.
But now, hold on.
All I want out of that DLC is the implements.
It's just 3 years old. Excuse me, it's the 2014 edition.
Is that seed trailer on Mod Hub? Pilot Pete, yes it is. It is on the Mod Hub.
But still, most people say the Nagas usually only last about 2 years, so mine's like
hamster 5 hours. Yeah, I don't think that long. Because it only took us, what, 3 or something last night to plow it? And that was at 8 miles an hour. We'll be able to go a little bit faster, I think, with these. And, so, yeah. What is the seed trailer called? I don't know. When I get to a stopping point, I'll show it to you. Boy, Rambo and I had an interesting or a magnifying experience today. We loaded in one truck, and I'm not going to say the name of that truck, but we loaded in one truck, and I started having headaches while driving it, and I couldn't figure out why. And I was like, there's something really wrong with this camera. I can't figure it out. I don't know what the problem is. And finally, I bought a stock truck out of the thing and loaded it in, and I put them side by side and compared the camera angles and everything on them, and I was like, Rambo, look at this. The aspect ratio is completely different on this truck versus this or whatever, you know. And it turns out like one of them, the view on it is magnified way in. I was like, I keep running into stuff with this truck. And no, you can't use that as an excuse, cowboy, because we changed trucks.
Dang it.
Hey, Jeff, what's going on? Dr. Pops, welcome. Cowboy, you gonna sit there all day and hog up all the fertilizer or what? You trying to make a BOMB? SAF, welcome to the stream. Future Metal 5505, what's up?
Well, I'm gonna pop right here and reboot my computer, see if it'll fix this mouse.
Yep.
If it'll let me move my mouse so I can click the escape button.
Chicken Chaser, what about the Big Bud DLC don't you like? The Big Bud tractor.
Don't forget the amazing engine animation on that fan.
Oh yeah, the amazing engine animation on the fan that is driving Rambo nuts. Yeah, yeah. Of all the things that Giants could stick into this game, the Big Bud DLC was not the one thing that was needed.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Especially seeing as Giants doesn't do 4X maps.
Yeah, most of the fields on the standard maps, you're doing like 3 passes.
One, you know.
Most likely.
Plus the fact that, I mean, it's just simply a console money grab is all the Big Bud DLC is.
Yep.
Because people on PC already have that. So to me, it's just a money grab for console, and just further goes to show that this game is catering more to console than it is to anybody else. So,
You got that one right.
it's going down the toilet real quick. Derpa derp. Derpa derpa derpa. Alright, so let's get this
I
in.
can't hide anywhere, can I?
Probably not. Let me move that out of the way. So I have a text overlay on my screen so I can see what the chat's doing, and I have to move it periodically.
Right, wait.
What'd you say?
I'll come and copy course off you so I'll get the right width.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. No offset, 9 meters. And then move it over to the edge. That'll work. Let's see. Moose, does your buddy Steve have a YouTube channel? My buddy Steve. Who's my buddy Steve? Cool Guy 291. Are you talking about Stevie, the guy who did the map? I don't think so. Alright. Corn, check. Fertilizer, check. Seed, check. Flight plan, check. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm a-rolling, and I got seed a-flowing. Project Way Too Much Corn is underway. Freddy Phase Bear, what's up? Welcome back, buddy. Cool Guy 291, thanks, man. Nice tractor it is. I like the old Fent. Robbie is in the house. One. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Jeff Film at Dr. Pops. Left click activates, deactivates. Left click rotates. If I remember right. Yeah. Right click rotates the chainsaw. Left click activates it. You got to have a little blue halo around the tree to cut. Who's the guy you're playing on multiplayer? Does he have a YouTube channel? That was Rambo, and no, he does not. If he does, he hasn't told me about it. Hey, Rudy, what's going on, buddy? See you in 6 hours? Yeah, well, that's what last night's live stream went to. I got the stink eye because of it, but you know, hey, that's what it is. Drake! Droopy 013, keeping the corner chaffing. Yes.
Buddy, I'm back. You see if this is on.
Oh, I did a whole shot and it's just Cowboy coming back in. Mayhem, welcome back.
Double for him, isn't
Good
it?
to see you again.
I think that's supposed to be a triple.
Oh yeah, that's right. We should. No, that's Adam that we had to do like double shots on. Dr. Bob's, hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, yes, Rambo's British. Actually, no, Rambo's American. He just does that accent just for fun.
You know it.
Will I go for 6 hours this time? I have no idea, Colin.
That'd be more chaff than any of us would want to look at, hamster.
Alright, I think that fixed that. Stupid ground hum hasn't been around forever, and now all of a sudden it starts tonight.
That would just be scary. Jeff
What?
said I'm really Jamaican.
Yeah, that would be scary. Cab Morgan, what's up, buddy? Martin Wegner, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I had to go in and unplug it and replug it. That's all I have to do. I unplug it, replug it back in, and all of a sudden it goes gone. Something in that connection messes up every once in a while. Dr. Pops. Rambo doesn't have a YouTube channel.
Not unless you want to see about 4 videos.
Yeah, really. Either that or I think he's trying to court you and wants a date. One of the two. I'm not real sure.
I'm going to hide.
Yeah. What field? Field number 3. The one that we spent all night last night in. Alright, one for Rambo, one for Cowboy, one for me. Here we go. Oops.
Hey, Chris.
Hello, Chris D. How's it going?
Okay, why are you being stupid, GPS mod? There we go. Chris D in the house! My viewership will go up if you get in this stream, I'm telling you. Which field you got? That map currently just starting out. You bought some new ones? No, I didn't buy anything new. This thing's huge. We don't really need anything else. I think you could farm off of just this one field and make buku money. Between it, the BGA, and all the add-ons, you could make a living off of just these 2 fields. Chris D, you gonna download and join us? Curious. Or are you at the Cape? I'm ready to hear some Chris D horror stories. Y'all know that he went to the Cape this weekend with the kids and took his daughter to a water theme park, and y'all know how that goes. Still on the Cape. Be back tomorrow. Bummer. All right, buddy. Well, eat an ice cream cone for me, because I know y'all are going to get some ice cream at some fabulous ice cream shop tonight. But you said that's the way you roll.
You better eat a chocolate cone for me.
He always tells me about this fabulous ice cream place that he takes the kids to go to. And, yeah. What up, Jeff Ilm? Still waiting on you to come in and drop a weight as well. Let's see. Just hanging with the family. Just started this map this morning. It's amazing. Can't get over the size of the fields. Wow. Yeah, Diesel, they are huge fields. They are enormous, buddy. Moose, I can't find the map on Stevie's Facebook or download for Cherry Hills. I don't know how you miss it, man. It's like one of the main, like 2 or 3 down. It's right there. It's Kimball Fall.
Hello, Big Mac.
Kimball Farms, Moose. All right. Shameless plug. Captain Morgan, hey Moose, you don't have any big cedars. Well, we don't have any big cedars that do corn. I was tempted to put one in. I will after tonight. Let's see. KJ Phils 79, good evening. Welcome. Good evening, sir. Looks like the Mac is back.
Big Mac.
All right. Well, do some first person tonight. If my track IR will behave.
Well, we're doing about 27 meters at a time, if my math is correct.
Yeah, around about that.
I think it's this one I'm supposed to be on. Yep. Got a little lost there. Austin Rogers, welcome. Good to see you. Phase Thrill, welcome back to the stream. Just went to the beach trip today. I'm not really a beach type person because of the drowning hazards. All right. Big Mac, never got any notifications. Got to ring that bell, man. I don't know what's going on with YouTube anymore. D429 UK, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Welcome over on Twitch. Glad to have you. Cool guy 291, keep up the excellent work with your videos. They're amazing. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Not even from Twitch. What do you mean? I don't worry about drowning. I mean, you could, you know, car wreck. I worry more about getting in a car wreck, going to the beach, getting shot by some hoodlum. Here, I worry about if you get in the water, getting, you know, flesh-eating bacteria. Hey, Mark Simpson, what's going on, buddy? I knew that looked like that D429 name was new. I'd never seen it before. And I was like, well, I get a lot of new names now on Twitch, but yeah, cool. I know Mark Simpson. Big Mac, I get an email. True bro, the furthest I get is feet level. Well, after we had all that oil spill here, and had all that, and all that oil that they sunk to the bottom and everything, we've had elevated levels of this bacteria in the water that is a flesh-eating bacteria. And if you have a cut or something like that on your body, they advise you not to even get in the water sometimes. It seems like every summer somebody gets killed from it, you know, and it's nasty. Like if you get the flesh-eating bacteria, let's say you have a cut on your hand and you get it in your hand, the diagnosis or the treatment for it is cut 2 joints up. So if you get it in your hand, you're losing up to your elbow. And that's some nasty stuff. So I guess if you get it in your torso, you're just out of luck. Let's see.
Well, we're going to get about 3 passes and have to refill on seed.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. Gonna be redonkulous. Well, it's on the news when somebody gets it and somebody starts getting sick and dying from it, but that's about the only time they talk about it. They don't like to talk about it any other time. Understandable, but, you know, probably something you should be telling the public about. Eddie Thompson, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. I'm here. Logan, it is some nasty stuff. Johnny Scrabble, welcome to the game. I'm gonna give you 5 letters. You have to make a word worth 35 points. I'm glad I'm finally able to catch the live stream. Plan on downloading the map and trying it myself later. Enjoy your videos, Moose. Keep up. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. It's a fun map. It's huge, though. I got to tell you that. I mean, the fields are enormous. If you don't like big fields and big equipment, you're not going to enjoy it. But I got to say, I mean, I will say this, and again, I'm not a fan of what Giants is doing with the Big Bud DLC. That doesn't mean that I'm not looking forward to the big equipment in it for situations just like this farm. But I would much rather Giants have done a forestry DLC or something completely out of the realm that enhances farming for everybody, both on PC and on console, that would be something that isn't out there in the internet or on the internet that you could have gotten for PC, you know, already. I want to see them enhance and push the game further with what they already have, and they don't do it, and it just drives me nuts. But this map will be awesome for that particular DLC. That or any American Eagles modding website or map.
You caught that? Spitfire's just said in chat. That's insane.
Yeah, what I really need to do is do a video with like 30 tractors and 33 meter seeders and plant this field. Or go plant 15. Using either follow me or courseplay. It'd be funny, like by the time you got the first tractor started, or by the time you got the last tractor started in courseplay, the first tractor would probably already be done. Johnny. I got you, buddy. So you're like the guy who fishes on the hot tuna and wicked tuna. Chicken Chaser, are you gonna put large modded tractors on this map? Nah, there's no need for them. Well, it had to do with the mesh for the AI to do the fields, because of the way he made the field so organic in shape. It took him forever to make it. It wasn't about the size of the map. It's about the shape of the map and laying in the meshes and everything to make them all. So, and a little bit of the size too. But because of that, it just it was going to be ridiculous. So.
Man, we look like professionals here. We got them all even spaced.
I was just looking at that.
Yeah, but we're all gonna run out of seed in just a second here. Yeah. Hey, there's old James Landry. How about it? What's up, James? How you doing, buddy? James cracks me up. James has been keeping me up to date with what he's been eating. He comments on all the videos and puts it in there since I haven't been live streaming. Been cracking me up.
Can't go without it.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, Zonorance presents What Did James Have for Dinner? Tonight, James had spicy Popeye's chicken. It's the schnizzle, onion rings, and red beans. And that's what James had for dinner. Brought to you by Zatarans. But you need something hot and spicy, and your girlfriend's out of town, pick up a box of Zatarans. It'll do it a pinch.
You know, I wonder when we're ever gonna get sponsored by them.
I don't know. I got to get back into a regular schedule so I can go, hey, look, I mention you every night. Come on, man. I need Zatarans for life. I do like their dirty rice and their jambalaya. Their dirty rice, if you get like, I'll get my buddy who goes out and runs to Louisiana just about every other day. He'll bring me back a load of crawfish. And you take the crawfish tails, take those and chop them up and saute them a little bit with some onions, butter, and then put that, some bell pepper, and a couple other things in with their dirty rice and cook it. Oh man, that's good stuff. A little spicy crab boil in there too. Oh yeah. Maybe throw a couple of jalapenos in there to kick it up a notch.
A little bit of Frank's red hot sauce.
I put that stuff on everything. I love me some Frank's red hot sauce. It now comes in like a 5-gallon jug.
You're about to see. Not quite sure how you've ran out, and I've still got some though.
I did a little bit more of a headland or something. Oh yeah, no kidding, Johnny. I mean, I agree with you on that one. I mean, who really wants to do a mission on a field this size? Unless you just want to get all the money off of it for your game. I'm over the mission things anyways.
I'm gonna get this little strip back here that you left. Most of y'all can start a new one.
Come on, start. Come on. Fill up. Now, I'm pretty sure I turned that overloader on. Pipe out, overloader on. It is on. Loader's on. Pipe is out. Do I have to open the cover for it to work? What do you know? Unload here? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe that's it. Alright, why is it not filling up with seed? I remember this thing's tricky to get going, and that text on my screen isn't helping me out. Alright. Oh, now it's emptying onto the ground. Well, I didn't think that was what it had to do.
Clean up an aisle 3.
Yeah, well, it wasn't dumping out a second ago, so the overloader's on. I forget what you got to do with this stupid thing. It's so finicky. I remember that part of it.
It's not got to be more to the back of the trailer, has it?
No. Forgetting.
The seat needs to kind of go towards the back of it, I think. If it's gonna be Pacific on you.
It's not that way. Don't think it is that specific. I think you just have to be in the area of it. Oh, this is stupid.
Try maybe pulling out, unfolding it, and backing it up underneath of it.
Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe that's what it was. There was one. Nope. Where you actually had to be on the. Things that always go wrong in a live stream. Alright, the overloader is on. First, you need to fill the tool. No kidding. Alright, I can go to the seed thing and get it faster than this, obviously. Jason, obviously, I've tried everything. And I am on the seeder and I'm smacking R and it isn't working. Alright, Cowboy, pull up and see if you can get it to work. I'm going to go sit in it and hit buttons while you try to get it to work. Cowboy, pull up and see if you can get it to work while I'm in it.
That has a shorter auger than what I'm used to.
We've used it before. We used it on Pine Cove already. I was going to put that other one in, which is a lot easier to use, but this one's so finicky and I forget exactly what it was that you had to do. It's been too long for me playing.
I see if you can back it in.
I don't think you have to be that close. Hold it right there.
strange.
Did that put any seed in you, or did it just put it on the ground?
On the ground.
On the
Yeah,
ground.
that's what I thought.
You turned it on the overloader function?
I turned on the pipe. There's, I mean, where it says overloader on off. And then I've hit I, I've hit O, I've hit everything else. I've hit everything that's on the menu. Colin, yep, we use this cedar on there. Now this is one thing we'll have to figure out later. We'll just have to go fill up in town. I'm not gonna sit here for the entire stream and try to figure this out.
Try pulling in the other way, cowboy. As crazy as it sounds.
I wonder if it's because both of these are right next to each other.
Could be. Oh, you're already there.
Alright, Rambo, move his tractor for me.
I'll pull his one out.
It's not exact. I'm telling you, I've done it before. It's not exact. You just got to have everything set right. I'm wondering if the two of them sitting next to each other was what caused the problem.
It could be.
Now, I can't remember which one it was I used with my C10 when I had to load it from the back.
Oh, you stupid thing.
Strange.
But on the problem is backing in with this from hill, you can't get it close enough, I don't think.
No, I don't think you can.
Because I've been using the Seed Express and another one.
It's not something silly like you have to have the cedar turned on, is it?
No, it's in the mod itself is an issue. There's some stupid button you got to hit in there that doesn't show up on the menu or something. I forget what it is. Again, it's been, you got to remember, it's been 2.5 months since I've messed with any of this stuff. And I can't for the life of me think of what it was.
I've never used that trailer.
Once you get it figured out, it works fine, but it's getting it figured out is the... I'm going to give up on it here in one more second. I'm going to go through and hit every number pad on here. If that's 8. That turns the pipe on.
Is it a numpad button or something?
That's what I'm looking at. All right, I give up. I will figure it out later on. I know this. I'm gonna go get that other overloader and put in here that I had before.
Yeah, something you know works well.
I've got one that works on a semi that I like. And I even thought about earlier putting it in here while we were doing mods. I just never did. I had this one in here. And this one, the only thing about it is it was just such a pain to get it to work. So, and I don't remember right now what we did to get it to work. I know you have to have your tops open in order to refill, but I can't think of what else it was that made it so tricky.
If I remember, you had to get it exactly in the right position too.
Alright, so Cowboy, you said you finished up on the other end?
Yeah. Rambo done took off.
I thought I'd get an extra line or so done.
Now I gotta go clean that spill up on aisle 1. Oh, it's fitting. It fits the day. I mean, it's been a day full of mods that just didn't work. FDR's button top loader just didn't work.
Them things are interesting in multiplayer.
FDR's sawbuck. Swing and a miss. But I gotta say this. Hang on, let me say this. All right, let me be fair. Rambo, duct tape your butt in your seat because you don't want to fall out. I downloaded FDR's new forestry pack, the version 7 of his forestry pack. And I have to say, in single player, I was pleasantly pleased with the performance of FDR's mods. Somebody mark the calendar, I just said that.
Let's see, we'll blog in it at 4/22/2017 at 8:17 p.m.
You know what? He has finally listened to everybody. The controls are all mapped to the same controls as the Giants controls, so things actually function. You can do them, you know, together. There's logic to how everything functions in it, and all the equipment works really well, you know. So I gotta give him credit. I mean, he's done what nobody else really has as far as some of the equipment. And the sawbuck, even though it looks, you know, ridiculous with that big spinning blade on it, it still works, you know. So I'll probably use it in single player, but you can't use it in multiplayer because the desync is so ridiculous that it's hideous. But that's just, you know, the nature of the beast. So
And when I get to the end of the field, I gotta stop and go put the dogs back in the pen.
y'all know that overloaders can drive me nuts the entire night, right?
Mm-hmm.
7120 case IH Magnum. Is this getting published on YouTube? Yes. All my videos are up on YouTube. Tanner Pyom. Do you have an Xbox One? No, I have an Xbox of unobtainium.
Xbox none.
Is this on PC?
I got a paperweight named an Xbox.
I just want to know, is this game on PC?
I'm not sure.
You think this map will come out on PC?
Nah.
It has too much stuff on it for console. It can't be put on PC. Alright, I'm gonna pull over hill and go put my dogs up.
Okay, why does that not lock in?
We need to do 2 wide then, don't we?
Be back in a minute.
Well, he can pick up the gap there when he comes back. Oh, there we go. Here's Jeff M. What up? Jeff, do you remember what the trick to getting that stupid overloader to work is? I think you and Mini-Me were on that day that we messed around with it and finally got it working. Oh, you gotta be good. I hate you, Giants. Alright, I have audio again.
If you pause or just your volume level?
Just the volume goes completely away, so you gotta jump into the thing and adjust the volume one time. But you have to be careful not to go over the password page and show the password to the live stream, you know?
Yep.
But then we would be inundated with undesirable
It's alright.
hoodlums.
Already got Cowboy and Jeff. That's enough.
Did Jeff join?
I don't know.
No,
who did.
Adam came in.
Oh, okay. Adam and Cowboy then.
Oh yes, Chris. I went over last night and showed the password to everybody and their brother. Which everybody got a hoot out of it, because I just talked about another YouTuber who went and actually entered the password in to go into the admin panel while he was doing a live stream. And I just kind of thought that was funny. And I don't think he even realized he made a mistake. It's one of those things, you're caught up in the moment and you jump in there to fix the audio real quick, and you have to think to yourself, go right, go all the way right, so that you don't go over that admin page. Which again, stupidest thing in the world. Why is the admin page put in the menu with all the rest of the stuff? It should be in its own separate call, call up. So yeah. I did it. Not ashamed to admit I did it.
Easily done with how it's laid out now.
Yeah. But my creativity for passwords is always there.
You got that one right, Chris.
I'm back.
Welcome back, cowboy.
Hey, where's the drive-by?
Huh? What?
I heard y'all yell drink when I got up and left.
Oh, it's Adam. I see him running around up there doing something. I have no idea what he's doing. Surprised Dave hasn't been on tonight. Can do all his BGA stuff.
He'll sneak in at some point.
I mean, y'all ain't even made it to the end of the field yet.
Nearly. Left you a row.
Yep, I'm done coming down it.
Okay. Oh, that's Adam, isn't it? I thought you were down here then. I was like, okay.
Where's the super? I don't know. All right, I'm making notes over here on my page. Get new overloader.
Can you add a brain to that one as well?
He added me a cheeseburger to that menu.
How do you want that cooked? Medium, rare, well done, medium well.
Blue.
I want it well done. Everything on it, except lettuce.
You want fries or onion rings?
Give me some fresh cooked onion rings and a Dr. Pepper.
And what kind of cheese did you want on that? American, Swiss, provolone, Munster?
American.
Yeah. Did you want an egg on that?
No, keep the egg.
What size burger did you want? Pound, quarter pound, 2 pound, 3 pound?
I want the 2 pounder.
2 pound burger? All right, I got a 2 pound. Run it through the garden minus the lettuce. Fresh onion rings, Dr. Pepper, American cheese, right?
Yes, sir.
$54.45.
Check will be in the mail.
So's your burger.
Ooh, nice.
Chris, he's not old enough to drink beer, so, you know.
Shh, they don't have to know that.
This press O to start the overloading. Yeah, it does, and all that does is puts it up in the overloading position. It doesn't work. It's not working for some reason. I'm gonna have to. It's finicky. I've had problems with it before. I'm just gonna have to go figure out what it was, and it's one of those things I'm not gonna be able to do on stream. What's going on here?
What's up?
I'm lost here. There's no, never mind. I'm back. I'm with it. I'm like, why is there such a huge gap there in between one row? I was like, wait a minute.
I'm coming up the back end.
Dagonath, what's going on, buddy? Hadn't seen you in a while. Hadn't seen anybody in a while, so haha. Making overloader work on single player course play is a real pain. I bet, man. SPQR, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you tonight. Trenton Thompson, good evening to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Who's the attitude? Hey Moose, been playing other games. I got you, man. Me too. NH Bird Dog, good evening. Welcome to the stream. How's the leg doing? It's all right. The other 3 are holding up well. Though I am ready to lose the aluminum legs. Cody Hadley, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you tonight. If it's the one for the mod hub, it says the overloader worm can be opened and closed with keypad button 9. Mini-Me! Mini-Me can make it work. Play with Mini-Me. He knows how to set it up. Sorry, I bumped the microphone. I had to make sure it wasn't humming again. Hey, Mini-Me, when we use this overloader station on Pine Cove, what's the secret? What was it that we used to get it to work that time? Do you remember? You know, I'm not giving up on this, right? Really? Wow. How long did it take you to think that one up? All right. So let's try this one more time. Engine start, pipe in, overloader on and off. That's keypad 8. Pipe is out. All right, I'm gonna hit keypad 9. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Somebody in chat said, try setting it to the little flame door, see if that works.
There's no way to set it to the green door.
Try and spam the fill button for you, see if it triggers at any point, but nothing.
All right, let's just look at everything one more time. See, there is no option for changing what gate it goes out of. And it works just fine if you dump it on the ground. It's just not doing the overloading function.
Minnie said remembers some seeders don't work.
Yeah, well, it seems like this one doesn't. I don't know.
There you go.
It's just not working. I give up. I tried a couple of times. While we're here, I'm gonna go top off real quick.
Yeah, because that next run is gonna run out.
Yeah, like I said, I'll get the other overloader and put it on here, and we should be able to resolve this issue.
Sorry, cowboy.
And I'm noticing another thing. You noticing we're not putting any fertilizer down?
We are very, very slowly.
Yeah, for me, I'm down to 96 out of 100.
Yeah, it goes down one digit a row. I'm wondering if it's because the other fertilized state hasn't gone through yet.
Well, it's showing up on my screen as we're putting down fertilizer.
Yeah, we're
on the map.
fertilizing, so.
Strange.
I don't know, maybe he adjusted the fertilizer so that it wouldn't take as much because the fields are so big. I don't know. I just noticed that we're not using hardly any fertilizer, so. Alright, if you guys want to start, I'm going to start the longest leg here. And you guys can pick up the two short legs right behind the overloader. And then we'll go from there. Chicken Chaser, yeah, you do have to hit R while you're in the tractor, but you got to get it into overloader mode first. And once you get the trailer into overloader, it's not that hard. You just pull up underneath it and hit R, but it just, for some reason, it's not working, so, yeah. Alright, put my chat back up so I can see what's going on. We'll get it all figured out. There are inevitable little bugs every time we do something. Sean Smith Gaming, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Keaton Fox 77, good evening to you as well over on Twitch. Welcome, guys. Glad to have you. Thanks for watching over there. Thanks for everybody who's watching on YouTube as well. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday night. While we plant the enormous Field 3, only to be dwarfed by the Mega Field 15 that we're going to plant next Friday in a live stream with tweezers. Moose, are you feeling better? I feel all right.
You know, Cowboys are eating the show, so I ain't gonna tell them what y'all gonna get led to.
That's alright, we'll let you carry on and we'll turn the right place.
Uh-oh, Jedco's trying to do a like spike. Caleb Baldry playing FS 17 multiplayer right now. Cool, man. What map are you playing on? Ashton Edney, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Sean Smith Gaming, it's 2:30 in the AM for you, huh? You live over in Europe. Cool. If you're gonna start that on Friday, we're still watching on Sunday. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It would be ridiculous.
We'll be zombified by that point.
Dude, if you planted that field with tweezers, I'm serious, like, by the time you got to the end, half the field would already be ripe and ready to harvest.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yep, that's when you can start with the tweezers, Marty.
Tango 6, planting the same field as you, Mr. Moose, but the difference is I'm using 2 John Deere DB90s. Yeah, I'll be using those next time. Rambo and I talked about it today, and I was going to add it in, and I just didn't. I've used that Amazon once, and that was to plant something on a demo map. And, yeah, so... Dieselhead, have you heard of the Seasons mod? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've seen it. I have a copy of it, actually. I just don't play it because I don't like to play I don't like to play things that you guys as the viewers have no access to. So, yeah, I'm not playing it. And it's going to be so long before they have that mod ready for the general public to play that it's just one of those things. I don't see them having it ready to go out until after the summer, maybe in the fall. And by then, I think everybody will have lost interest in farm sim and be playing, you know, cattle and crops will be the whole stink at that point. Rather cattling, you know, I think cattling, because the next question is going to be, I can already see it. Do you think cattle and crops is going to be better than farm sim? I don't. I think they're going to be about the same. So, just different, but you know, about the same. So.
Okay.
Question: if you turn on hired help, buying seed and fertilizer will it cost more than actually refilling the seed yourself? Yes. I think it's like 4 times as much.
I thought we were having a cowboy moment then.
That stupid tab button. I was trying to alt tab and I didn't hit alt.
Whoops.
Hey Gern, how is the quality of the DB90? It's not bad. It's not bad at all.
Got an invasion of the Aussies.
Tattooed Aussie. Looking forward to the heavy cargo pack from the ATS and ETS too. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm curious to see what they do with it. I'm curious to see if they've got everything on that that trailer that they showed in the video. I'm curious to see if they've got all the pivot points working on it. If they got all those pivot points to work, the next thing everybody's going to scream for is dual trailers. Tandems.
No, that'd make Marty happy. You'll never see him again, that's all he'll be doing.
William Huck, how you doing, buddy? Alex Sutter 03, hello, welcome to the stream. Kentucky Farmer, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going tonight? Going pretty good. I guess it's going all right. We're just plucking away on this field here.
Seems to be going quicker than last night.
It's all right. Well, we're moving 1 mile an hour faster than we were last night. Hey, there goes Marty chirping in. Road trains.
I'm surprised he didn't like try and put it all capitals with apostrophes and really shouting it.
Yeah, just so everybody understands, because somebody asked me last night if they could get the ability to talk in my channel. No, I only let people talk in the streams that I can trust 100%, not to say the wrong things, because I keep my streams clean. I don't cuss. You know, you got to know your role as well. You know, when to talk and when not to talk. And so yeah, I got to know you and I got to really trust you in order to let you talk on my channel. And yeah, I don't let just anybody talk. So yeah, if I've never even talked to you before in my life, you ain't getting in the live stream. let you in here and you go super Tourette's on me and offend half the people that watch. Trevor, if you keep bugging and you keep spamming chat, you're going to be not voiced in chat also. Is this version 1.1 of the map? Yeah. The new version won't be out until first of the week. Carrick Wolf, good evening. Welcome, welcome. No, I haven't tried it.
Need a good clean now, Chris. Oh.
Nice clean swing there, Chris.
Chris, you swung before I could. Yeah, just a word of warning for those of you who might be joining the stream for the first time. I don't put up with attitude. And if you snap back and tell people to shut up, that's a good way to be kicked out of chat.
Yep, that was a home run.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta do something else. All right. You got my back, huh, Chris? Oh, man. Yeah, Hager and I've got a couple of them downloaded. I just haven't gone through them yet. And that's one of the main reasons why I didn't put it on here today, is I haven't sat down and actually gone through and looked at which one I want to put on here. RCUK, did I get all the testing done? Yeah, for the most part. There's probably a few more things I need to look at. William Huck, would you say that the final Pine Cove map is overpowered with the sawmill? Yes, no. I have to be honest with you. At this point at this stage in the game, I don't play the game to make money. I play the game to have fun, and just go through the motions. It's you know, there are people who are purists and believe that you need to play the game always within the boundaries and within the scope, and to make, you know, the game balanced and everything else like that. And on one hand, I agree with them, you know, but at the same time, You don't have to use the sawmill if you don't want to use the sawmill, or all the add-ons that are on the map. You don't have to use them if you don't want to. Do they inflate the economy? Yeah, but you have to ask yourself, why am I playing this map in the first place? I'm playing it for the added amenities that are on the map, not for the, you know, not for the economy.
Yeah, Moose, in my man in the stream, I got an overloader that you might like. You can haul both seat and forward visor on it.
So with Pine Cove and with this map, it's really, for me, I really don't care about the economy so much as, because I'm going to use all the mods on it to play, to have fun, and within the scope of what's on the map. So if that economy is too robust, so it is. Now, at the same time, I like to see the mods come out balanced. I appreciate it if they're balanced. It does make it that much more fun when the economy is balanced, so that as you do things, you're actually challenged. But at the end of the day, it's really just about doing the farming and having some more opportunities to sell off stuff and everything.
Rambo, you slow down or something?
No, it's that little peak on the hill. I go down to about 8 miles an hour there. Are you using like your diff lockers and stuff?
I just got normal all-wheel drive turned on. I don't get no diff lock or nothing.
I haven't got anything turned on.
The Gamer Guy, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the sub, welcome to the herd. Glad to have ya. Yeah, Carrick, I have to agree with you. I mean, even with vanilla FS17, the economy was hosed the moment they put the missions in. I appreciate the missions. I like what the missions were. They just paid way too much money, and they were too simple to do. So, it's nowhere near as hard as it used to be. Caleb Baldry, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for that sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guard.
It's the herd.
The herd.
But yeah, I mean, you know, if they had made the missions where they were more like what you were actually going to do farming, where if you ran out of fertilizer, you had to refill your fertilizer, or if you were doing a harvesting, you had to go tip off and unload at a specified point or something like that. If they had made the missions more like that, and then your money was, you know, somewhat in check, I think the mission system was cool, but the way they did it, it's just sheer boredom doing some of those harvestings. Oh, good lord. Big Mac! You're nothing but the man, you know that, right? Thanks for the donation, buddy, appreciate it. Thanks for the heart attack. Scared the snot out of me.
Certainly made me look up.
Yep. Thank you for the donation, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me on the ball. Now I got to remember to be on the lookout for that thing too. It scares the... I don't know why. And it's not scares. It just startles me so much because I don't expect it. And it's like, what is that? Oh, that's what that is. NH Bird Dog, I was in the other room and I still jumped.
That's
Well,
Ivy.
thanks, Mac. I
Got
appreciate it,
up
man.
Very loud.
You know, I made that thing when I was making it. I was like, what am I going to do for, you know, for an alert when somebody makes a donation? Drink.
Yeah, I don't know who's joining.
I know that's a new name for me. I don't know who it is. Let's see. Christy. Anyway, so I was making that thing and I had like all kinds of little voice things that I had, like, oh shucks or something, like, you know, and I couldn't really find anything that I really liked. And then that one came up and I was like, maybe if I make this, like, it'll really catch my attention, you know? And I'll put a little snappy music bed under it and it'll be all cool and that'll work, right? I never realized it was going to just startle me and scare the snot out of me.
I'm going to do the seed run now because we're going to
Yeah.
run out.
Yeah.
That's what I was listening to do.
I will say that little alert has certainly done its job. It keeps me on my toes and, you know. It gets my attention. Drunk farming, that can be a mite dangerous. Not really. It's not drunk farming, it's buzzed farming.
Sorry, cowboy. I just seen one of them hoses from that end tank again, Moose.
Yeah, Adam's been doing something with it.
No.
Adam has it doing something, I think.
Oh, man.
It totally distracted me. Then I hit the brakes.
I thought we fixed that thing. Look at it. It like even bends.
It's the super pipe.
Yeah, it's going over to the fuel tank. I'll send it to Stevie and let him see it. And I don't know. I don't think it's him though. I think it's a Farmer Andy issue more than anything.
It is strange. I've never seen it before.
Yeah. I thought updating the mod would fix it, and it did fix the slurry tank. Because the slurry tank I don't have any issue with, but the... I do have an issue with that one, obviously, now.
It's an interesting one.
Drink. Mini-me.
It's a triple shot.
Mini-me's in the house.
Lambo, close your hatch down.
Oh,
We got ladies in here.
That's why you
I
get
missed
moist
that one.
fertilizer.
the amount that we haven't used.
Over here in the corner of Feel Free.
That's a new glitch. Yeah, it is a new glitch. I thought I fixed it today because went through a whole bunch of different things. I updated all the trailers and thought maybe that would fix it, and it seemed to fix it on the slurry tanker. We didn't have an issue with the fuel bowser yesterday, but now we do all of a sudden. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out too. Do-do-do.
He's ain't nothing or moose.
You holding my hand there, cowboy? Oh, that mooses.
All right. Cool guy, 291. I hope you hit 30K subs. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. If I do, it'll be a party for everybody. William Huck, do you have a fan server for people to play in? I have this server. We used to be fully public, but we had so many problems that I had to close it off and make it where I have to get to know you before I let you on the server. We were just having to constantly kick people and people coming in and driving through the fields, and you know, it just wasn't good, so I had to put an end to it.
I like Chris's comment. We all need a bourbon, a scotch and a beer for Minnie joining.
You realize Chris is like an alcoholic, and he just is looking for a reason to drink.
I think he is in secret.
Quiz. We got somebody that needs a seatbelt in chat.
That's the third home run tonight, Chris.
Well, darn it, Chris, you're much faster than me.
He's quicker than me, and I don't even have to tab out the game.
Minnie, the overloading expert, is here. He's gonna try to get it to work.
What's the bet? We'll pull up to him and it'll work straight away.
It probably will. But here's... Alright, confession. I know how to make it work. I just wanted Minnie to join the server.
You're not supposed to admit that one yet.
Chris must be bored tonight. He's on that hammer so hard today.
He's not falling asleep yet. He hasn't had his ice cream.
See, here's the thing. Chris has had all day with the family and kids, and you know, again, the aforementioned water park, you know, trip with the daughter, and you know, so Chris has got a little pin-up hostility right now. So he's probably happy to swing at batter swing.
Let out the frustration, Chris.
Tango 6, the application process to get on the server is join our Discord server, get to know everybody on the Discord server, be an active member in Discord, and by active I mean you participate in the conversations so that people can see the personality that you have and get to know you a little bit. After that, I will make a decision along with the moderators whether we feel like you fit in the community and you know, are somebody that we want to give the shot at being on the server. So it's kind of the way it is. If you jump on the server, if you jump on Discord and all you do is ask for mods, there's a chance that you're probably not going to follow directions and probably not going to happen for you. We've been doing it long enough. We pretty much can spot the bad apples by the way they act in Discord. Chris, right on, Moose.
That's a funny looking train on the track down there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Bulldog, Discord is a gaming chat service. That's what we're using to talk with one another right now.
Yeah, it's just like TeamSpeak, but better in certain ways.
I'm glad you qualified that. It's better in some ways.
Yes.
Minnie, there's a train coming up behind you.
I'm sorry, but I would laugh if that happened.
I put that script in that makes the train always active. Drink.
Half shot.
No, this is a double shot. It's Adam.
It's Adam. It's double
Yes,
shot, man.
Sorry, yes. I was going to say something to you then, and I can't remember now.
Game Killer, this is your one and only only message. I don't care if you do symbols to abbreviate profanity, it'll get you kicked. One warning, man. I don't tolerate profanity. Not even if you try to be cute about the way you do it.
Oh, 1 sec.
If you can't have a conversation without swearing, then just move on.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah. Okay, just turned us up. Keep up the great work. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Tanner Phillips. Hey, Moose. How are you? I'm doing all right, man. Doing good. Pain in my back. A little sinus congestion today. You know, legs, you know, a little painful. My sciatic's bothering me a little bit. My butt hurts from sitting in the seat all day long. Other than that, I'm doing all right, man. How are you? NH Bird Dog, I took the grandson to the last showing of Ringling Brothers Martin and Bailey Circus last night. It was a fabulous show, sad to see him go. I know, man. Isn't that just depressing? The circus is going away, man. That's a sad, sad thing.
I don't want to listen.
Chris, if you get a second, check Discord in general, mate. See what I said.
Oh yeah, man. Superboy 306 with a new update. Do you have to tether grass before putting in the silage bunker? No. Don't believe so. Yeah, Tanner, I mean, I always have some sinus issues, but it just this week, it just hit me. Like the pipes are clogged. Game killer, you know what I said. Don't play ignorant. If you know how to type that word, you know what I'm saying. Don't play ignorant.
Oh, look. There's that train again.
Oh man, that thing's everywhere. Which one do I like better, American Truck Simulator or Farm Simulator? American Truck Simulator. I just tried putting grass in cows at Lawfolds. Wouldn't dump into the bin. Any idea? It seems like, you know, it seems like on Goldcrest we had issues with, like, you have to find the specific one that'll take grass. Like, we made hay bales and we couldn't get them into a certain trough because you had to have just grass. All right, with Minnie here, we're going to try this and see if we can get it to work. So.
Oh. Saw the pipe moving and thought that was it then.
I still got nothing. I'm striking R. I'm hitting R. Nothing's happening.
I think Chris just sung again.
No, Big Mac beat him.
Oh, Max stepping
Oh,
up.
there
to
it
the
went.
plate.
What'd you do? What he did? Because it just suddenly filled up.
What?
It worked, but I don't know what he did. Either he did it or I did it. Pipe up and down. I don't know. I hit O and I hit I, O, something else, and R.
We might just had it too low down in there. It wouldn't trigger.
I don't know. It finally worked. Yeah, we got to find a better one.
It reminded me, and I was seeing the link to the one that I like to use.
Yep, Minnie's got it. Nice one, Minnie.
Benny, you're the man. Hey, you've earned your full-time slot on this team. Shout out to Mini Me. He is just the man. Michael Bryan, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Welcome to the herd. Welcome. The herd.
There
Man,
it is.
the stream's missing a couple of voices.
Thank you, Minnie.
Oh, did you want me to unmute for you, Moose?
Who? Minnie
Adam.
doesn't have a map.
Doesn't say Adam and Minnie, but
Oh yeah, you can unmute Adam. I didn't know he was in there. He'll normally say something to Cowboy or something.
I just ain't been paying attention. I had me some music going in the background.
How do?
What up, Adam?
You do something to your microphone?
No way.
You're just real quiet for me for some reason.
Yeah, you're a million miles away.
Hang up.
Make sure everybody's still planting corn and ain't nobody accidentally hit a button.
Oh, I changed over to sugar beets about 4 hours ago.
Yeah, that's better, Adam.
Oh, by the way, just a word of warning. I think we might do field one in sugar beets.
Cool.
Alright, I'm game.
And I'm not getting the T4s, by the way.
Oh, do the research.
We can grow into the T4s, but
How long have we been going for?
I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes.
Not long.
2 hours and 10 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 210.
That ain't bad. We're making pretty good time, looks like.
That's what I was saying earlier. It seems to be going much quicker.
Well, there's 3. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we are doing 27 meters at a time.
Yeah, but he and I were doing 30 meters at a time last night plowing, so. Just felt like we were in a quagmire last night.
It did at one point.
Yep. Yeah, Adam's mic's pretty quiet. I can't hardly hear him.
That better, Moose?
A little bit better. You're still real quiet compared to the way you normally are.
Yeah, I don't know if Windows messed with my audio settings again.
What? Windows mess with audio? No. That does not happen. Trust me.
Yeah, you must be dreaming.
Yeah, you must be dreaming on that one. Never happens. Keith Langley, how's the weather up your way, Moose? I live in the southern part of Alabama. You sure should be asking me how the weather is down in my part of the world. If you live in the southern part, you don't live any more southern than where I live, so yeah.
Yeah, if you want to ask up north, you gotta ask me.
Yeah, you can ask Cowboy how the weather is up north, but if you want to know how the weather is in my neck of the woods, it's probably, and you live in the southern part of Alabama, it's probably about the same as my weather is. Hot!
Oh, we had
It's not even
storms up
hot.
here in north.
They were supposed to have storms tomorrow, they say, or looking at the weather forecast, had a chance of rain tomorrow, but yeah, it's like been in the lower 70s right now, which, I mean, that's not really hot, but we got a little front going through that's take the temperatures down at night and during the day, but you know, another couple of weeks, you know, it'll be 90 all day, 90 at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we've been getting that 90 degree level uphill.
I messed up.
90
Y'all are on the
degree
inside
level,
of me.
and I can't say tornadoes
One,
because we ain't had none of them
one,
yet.
two.
Don't jinx yourself, Kelly.
That's this good old Alabama weather, though. You never know what it's gonna be the next day.
Yeah, if you don't like it, wait an hour.
Oh no. I was about to say we missed the line then, but I forgot Cowboys finishing that one.
Yeah, y'all went off and left me. y'all messed up the nice proud game we had going.
We left you back there beating Minion.
That might help a little bit.
That's better.
No, what Rambo and I are on is with that creative update for Windows 10, it's played havoc with our systems. And, you know, because we run more high-end audio stuff, multiple sound cards and stuff like that. It's just been a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been debating whether or not I should install my sound card again.
If you want to adjust it every day, mate, then
Yeah.
do it.
You're going to have to reload drivers constantly, and you know, we have this new game called The First Time Moose Gets on Discord in the morning. The audio goes through my television set for some reason. It's a nice, neat thing. The way Microsoft, in the middle of the night, goes, let's reroute this audio over to this device that he never uses.
Yeah.
Instead of going out the sound card to the mixer to the headphones, let's route it out the HDMI cable or the data port over to a TV. Makes total sense. Kellyanne got like 91 in Arizona today. Don't talk to me about your 91 in Arizona and your 50% humidity or 40% humidity. Come on to the south when it's 91 and 98% humidity.
Or it's 90, 98 and 100% humidity.
Yeah, life is good when you walk outside and immediately are soaking wet.
And you gotta drain out your shirt and put it back on.
Hey, look, I
Still-
subscribed to
you're
the
still
channel.
wet 4 days later.
Mr. Negative, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Or is that a statement? Moose, what do I think about the Weeder? Did that break the game also? The Weeder. The Weeder's alright. I wish the functionality of the Weeder was more in what it should be, you know? I don't think it broke the game. I think it added a new aspect to the game. It's not really what it's supposed to be in real life. If you go look up that particular implement in real life and do a little research on it, you'll see that it's not meant for what they put it in the game for, I guess.
I know some people use, I think that's particular one for a grass soil.
Well, it's a in real life. It's no. We've covered this many a time, so it's not just going to be the first time I've ever said this. But it's an overseeder in real life, and if you go look at how that is done in real life, it's more in a pasture application where you run it through a pasture. The tines on the front are to dethatch, junk that's in the bare spots between the grass, and then the seed function of it is to overseed in some sort of cover crop like alfalfa or corn or something like that enriches the grass to give more nutrition to the animals or whatever. Now, in a landscape sense, it uses an overseeder to thicken grass, and then the weeder part of it is more as a dethatcher to get all the straw and junk like that dead out from there so that new can grow. So I don't have a problem with that side of it. It's just the way they got it in the game is where you plant a barren field with radish with it is a little far-fetched.
Yeah, or drive it over crops and stuff like that to put a fertilizer application to it.
Yeah, it's just that part of it's a little unreasonable. See you, William. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out and joining us for a bit. Mini-Me, you're just cooler than Elvis, you know that? Kellyanne, I'm just messing with you. You know that, right? 91, wherever you're at. It's still hot. Hot.
Mm-hmm.
It just sucks more in the humidity.
Especially when you're baling hay.
Why the old people moved to Arizona? Because ain't no humidity there. And they can play golf in leisure. Yeah, we're gonna change Mini-Me the Seed Man.
It's not a bad title to have.
Bob Oliver, Moose, I just got here. Did you give up on Train Sim? Did I give up on Train Sim? Train Sim. Are you talking about train? Which Train Sim are we talking about? Because now there's a lot of them. Are you talking about the
I think he's
Train Sim World? I don't get but about 18 frames per second in Train Sim World. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I think you might be talking transport tech.
Oh, Transport Fever? No, I haven't given up on it. It's just, I don't know. I've sat down a couple of times and tried to record videos on it, and I'm just kind of like, eh. So, I don't know. It's one of, I'll get back into it eventually, but there's too much other stuff I'm having fun playing. Mini-Me, hashtag Seed Man. Mini-Me's got a bumper on the back, a bumper sticker on the back of his car that says "Got Seed," or "I got you seed." Yeah, I'll get back into train mechanic. This week's been off, you know, and I tried to explain that in a video this week. This week's been off for me. I've been trying to get back into the whole swing of things where I get 2 videos a day out, which takes a bit of time out of my schedule to get 2 videos a day done. But I've been trying to get that going where I'm doing 2 videos a day again. And, but just things have been pulling me all kinds of different directions, and Recon wants me to do the whole LSPDFR or GTA 5 with him, and Rambo knows we've all been just
now named the headache.
Yeah, it's now been nicknamed the headache because it's just trying to figure out all these stuff that's involved in getting it going. Is to do it in multiplayer. We've been just beating our heads against the wall to try to get that done so that we can get a role player server up and have our own little group of people that does it, you know, which it's not like we're reinventing the wheel or anything else like that, but it's just everybody's very protective of their scripts and stuff, and getting things to work right has been a challenge, and all of us have been doing the research on it and trying to get it done. And then, as Chris just said in chat, there's been 7 days to die. And Players Unknown Battlefield came, got involved with doing that and playing it a little bit, and I go all kinds of different ways, and sometimes I'm a gamer, and at the end of the day, some days I just want to sit down and play games, and I get lost in those games sometimes, and then the next thing I know, I don't necessarily get a video recorded for that day. And then, of course, yes, I started therapy for my leg, and if you've never done rehab on an appendage that you haven't used in a while, it wears you out. So
In other words, life gets in the way, right?
and then on top of that, there's other little things going on, like a family member's having car trouble that I have to try and figure out what's wrong with their car while not being able to use one leg. That's fun. And yeah, got a condo I'm selling. I got to get that done. I got to get everything, all the furniture and everything out of it. Well, not furniture, but I got to get all the rest of the stuff out of it that we're taking out of it. I got to get all that out by the end of the next month with one leg. And, you know, just trying to get some people coordinated to help me out with that has been, you know, one of those things. And plus the condo is, it's got no elevators, just stairs.
I'll come down and help for a week.
And for me to go in and out of the condo, it's basically, because the stairs are so steep. The other day I just went down them on my butt.
The more we do this field, the more I do like the field.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It'll be, you know, we get some bigger equipment in here as far as a planter. It'll be all right.
Oh yeah.
And like I
Just the
said,
way-
for those of you who play on this, when the Big Bud DLC comes out, I will probably do a week where we play with the Big Bud DLC on here. But we'll do it like we did with the Sugar Beets. I might buy some extra copies of the DLC, and in the week leading up to it, give away some copies of the DLC, and then we'll put the DLC on the server for a week, and we'll play with it, and then we'll take it off. We'll just go from there. And I don't know. We'll see. We're also, one of the things I'm going to start doing too is I'm going to pay closer attention, and I'm going to get some of the other guys to help me with who's actually on the server and who's actually doing stuff on the server, and then find out who's got what. Because if everybody's got the DLC, we might as well just put it on the server. Uh-oh, gonna run out of seed here in a minute.
I think we might just make it. I'm not sure.
You can always just stop where you at and then you can bring me your seed. That might meaning me read my mind.
You're gonna run out just before.
KZ 1%.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how Moose seems to use more seed than me and Cowboy.
It might be because he's doing that full slow, so his seedle might be doing just a slightly bigger pass than Monty Hills Lambo.
Yeah, could be.
Because I know I'm got a little strip that I don't put no seed on.
Yeah, it's highly possible because I do look, there it goes. Dude is a master at this. You are nothing but the man.
Yep.
Yeah, I did dial it down from 10 meters to 9 meters because the game gives you, or GPS gives you 10 meters on it. I did dial it down to 9 just to make sure we had full coverage. And that could be it.
Yeah.
It could be that I'm getting the full 9 meters and you guys are only doing like 8. Because there is that bit of overlap.
Thank you, Minnie.
Alright, as much as I want to get this field done, I gotta take a 2-3 minute break. We've been out this for 2.5 hours plus the 30 minutes before that of setup and everything, and I gotta go take a hike.
Yeah, we've been at this on the server for 12 hours.
Okay, Dave's job's done for tonight.
I guess it's up to us to entertain chat now. So, chat, how y'all enjoying the stream so far tonight?
Give Minnie a raise. Pay him more seed.
You know, speaking of seed, man, seed guys at our place today drop off some beans and corn today too, so it's pretty nice.
Alright, good night, NH Board Dog.
Chris, how's your vacation going?
Nah, we're all good on fertilizer, Mini.
Alright, I'm back. I'm coming down the outside of what y'all were doing.
Yo.
And pull.
If I remember to turn my cedar on.
That could have been funny. You get halfway down and realise.
I don't think it would have been funny. Frustrating.
Well, okay. We would all be laughing.
Everybody else be point fingers. Haha, you're so silly. See you, Colin. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
I will be back in about a half hour to get some food.
All right. Take it easy, Adam.
See ya.
See you in a minute.
Yeah.
Christy, have fun with the at the ice cream parlor or wherever you may be headed. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for
Good
joining
night,
us.
Chris.
See you later, Chris.
See you tomorrow, man.
Wembo, skip one. Mooster's coming down that one.
Good point. I forgot that.
Skip 2.
Yeah, two.
Yeah.
That way you don't run into me while I'm coming down. So skip 2. And then that way I'll just turn and go up the lane that I'm adjacent to me. What do you want to do with the fertilizer? Just leave it in that trailer. We'll eventually use it. It doesn't seem like we're going to need it, but
He accidentally put it in the seed one.
oh, did he? There's a solid fertilizer silo right there. Go dumping it in. There's a line of buildings. One of them's liquid fertilizer. One of them's solid. One of them's diesel. I think one of them's seed.
Watch it be another snake.
I'm gonna flip around and get this little strip hill.
Okie doke.
Pilot Pete got 2 CR10s on field 3 in Spelt. Think I need another already. Yeah. Yeah, I bought a second one today, but I'm thinking, I told Rambo already when we were buying the second one, I was like, I really should go ahead and buy a third.
don't know, if we hit the 15, you want to probably buy another 5.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not going to be ridiculous about it. What I'm going to do is we'll have 3 or 4, and it'll take time, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be ridiculous about what we do. It's, you know?
I don't know, it'll be a fun adventure to see how long it takes.
Yeah. Hey Moose, what's your favorite tractor? I don't know. I really don't have one in this that much. I enjoy the Valtras. I mean, I really like the Fence, and I'm enjoying all the Agco stuff.
Tell you the truth, my favorite tractors are the old Case and old New Holland.
Yeah, if I had a favorite in this pack, it would be those. But I mean, that's about it. I don't like the Massey Fergusons. They don't do anything for me.
The only Massey I use is the modded one that's on the mod hub. Lambo, make sure you skip a couple down there. I'm coming up the one you just went down.
Okay. Well, if you do that next cutting, I can do this little bit as it fades out for you, because it comes in and goes back out again.
Alrighty.
Alright, Carrie, thanks a lot for coming out and joining us. We appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. We will see you next time, hopefully. Alright, Jarrett. Jeff, what you been up to, man? Yeah, we gotta get you back on here. Jeffrey Alanek, or an Alnica. I don't know. Welcome to the stream, Jeffrey. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Is that Eric? I don't know. I know you're either Russian or Czech. But welcome to the stream. Going giant to get Challenger combines, huh? I know there's a lot of people that are disappointed they didn't put the Gleaner stuff in. I was shocked that they made the Fent combines a mod and not part of the game either. NSP Gaming, welcome. What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. Pretty much a lot of the same thing that we're doing right now. Blitzritz, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, I'd take a break for a little bit. We're back. 2 nights in a row. Cool, well, welcome, man. If I didn't get your name right, I do apologize. I'm taking a guess at it. Cool guy, 291. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the streams and are having a good time. All right. Okay, now I saw like a B in there. Ebrick. Or not sure, but welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Mini me over here, suffering away, trying to get. What are you doing? Fertilizer? You trying to get the fertilizer out of that thing?
Uh-oh, Rambo.
That's alright.
Split in the middle.
See?
Oh, there's that hose again.
Well, I will say this field is planted.
Definitely.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's the time, Matt? 4 hours?
2:47.
Well, we made pretty good time on it.
Rambo, both trailers are doing it now.
Oh, you joking?
Yeah, the slurry tankers hooked up to something way out in past field 3, and the diesels hooked out to something way out around field 2.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, the giant licorice straw is back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a video. I'll do a video when we get done and show it to Stevie.
Yeah. Strange.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Oh yeah, there we go. Got that bump draft going.
I know you're catching me here.
That is one silly pipe.
Oh yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed.
Yep.
I just need to get with him before he tries to finalize an update for next week. if he's got any idea. I know he said there's an underground reset point in field 11 that needs to be removed. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. I don't know.
It could be.
He had a short list of problems, but the big issue right now is he's got some problems with grass tedding in the field. I think it's field 6 that he was having issues with, where it was just skipping grass. So he's had issues with that. So just wonder if oh dude, Jeff, we've driven them all over the farm, and it tracks like a radar. It's crazy. I updated the mod today thinking maybe an update to the mod would fix it, and we thought that did, because I put a little slurry. It only does it when you have slurry in the tank, or have something in the tank, let's put it that way. So if you got diesel in the tank or you got slurry in the tank, it's going to do it. Otherwise it doesn't. And so yeah,
Didn't realise it happened with them towers though.
Where are we putting these seedles at?
field 1.
Sounds good.
Oh,
I don't think those other seeders do sugar beet. I could be wrong.
I don't think they will. I forgot these still did sugar beets.
Yeah, I'm going to do a headland because this field's tight. I'm going to do a headland and get it done, and then pick up with you guys.
Oh, that's good. I gotta go stand by a tree. Meaning the seeds should be the one on the far end to the right of the forward visor when you're looking at it. That should be the seed with refill point.
Yeah, the one closest to me, Mini.
I'll be back in a second.
RCUK, yeah, you change the fence to whatever color you want to. I just like fence green. I like fence in either green or black. They do have a dark cherry that looks really good, but you can get them in as well. For those who didn't see, Timber is back, which is really nice to see him back doing some modding. He converted over his John Deere skidder, which is really sweet, because we now have a steerable grapple again, which is nice, or pivot, where you can pivot, self-centering, whatever you want to call it. which Sirius has already grabbed it and starting to make a modification to it. But it's so funny is he gave us a list of things he was going to modify it on it, and he rambled off everything that Rambo, Zombie, and I had already talked about needed to be adjusted on it. We were like, yeah, I got to change this, got to change this, got to change this.
That was quite funny.
Yeah, it was funny that he had the exact same list. Got to change them chains. Tires don't look right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think the only thing he named off that we did name off was enlarging the grapple.
I know you wait when we got the GPS.
Yep.
You didn't see that.
Hey, what?
Nothing.
What you doing?
Rambo, be quiet.
Did you hit something?
Say a word.
I think I got it set there, Rambo.
Oh.
You hit something?
Maybe. Might took out a stop sign.
Mini saw it.
We need a mod for damage count. That, like, keeps track of each user and how many times they strike an object. And then we can have a pool
Cowboy
going.
count.
And we can have a pool going to see who can get closest to the number of hits that Cowboy takes, or a pool to see, one, who has the most, runs into the most objects, and two, how many objects they hit.
And the winner gets planting fields 15 with tweezers.
No, the winner doesn't have to.
That just makes it easy though.
The loser, the person who gets it completely wrong, they're the one.
Yeah.
Oops. There's one for me, two for me.
I'm too busy watching your stream then to be concentrating reversing.
Why didn't you just skip one?
I don't know.
Y'all already start planting without me?
How about we run a row?
You can't get your course. Man, that's some magic seed. It's already growing in.
Oh, where you drive over it.
Tango 6, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
Hey, Minnie, if you're gonna park, don't park on the train tracks.
Yeah, when I make the train come through, it's gonna smack you and you get smushed like a grape.
Go ahead and skip over to Wambo, and then Moose can take the outside.
Yeah. Helps if you press the right button.
Yeah, the Fit Black Beauty is a nice one. I like it too. Scuba Scrub, hello, welcome to the stream. Hats off to us doing it manually. I like me some course play myself. I mean, if I didn't have some people on here with me, I'd be doing course play. I bet Diesel. I bet it does take a while, but I'm glad he did that. I'd like to see it. I mean, I'd like to see it swerve and weave in and out of the map a little bit more, but still, just having multiple spots to take stuff is awesome. Glad he did it.
We ain't killing the crop driving on it, are we?
Nope, you don't kill crop until it goes into its first stage. Technically, in real life, you don't mess it up until it gets into its third trifoliage. Because even like with soybean, you can roll it all the way up until its third trifoliage. Not recommended, but you can. Once you get into the third trifoliage, you start, unless you do it in the late afternoon when it's a hot part of the day and the plant's a little more pliable. Unless you do it then, you're going to end up with some breakage in the third, but first and second you can get away with it. Ultimately, you want to stay off of it after about the first one. Tom B, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Am I gonna do a stream of ATS or is my leg still hurt? At some point I'll do ATS again. I'm having fun playing. Whoa, where are you going there, cowboy?
I don't know.
Cowboy moment.
Drink much?
Nah, I decided to put a picture in Discord and yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cowboy's tractor felt the pull to a pole. Cool guy 291, thanks for coming out and joining us tonight. Have a good night. Hope we see you again. The cool Janot, welcome to the stream. I don't know, maybe I got that close. Maybe I butchered it. But anyway, welcome to the stream. Winding Pact, 24, welcome to the stream. Hello to you in Michigan.
See, I'm good to drive. I missed that toll.
Caleb Kane, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To the herd. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you'll become an active part of our little community. The Boss Hog, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. I think you've subbed before, but hey, speaking of subs, as I've mentioned before, we will be transitioning more over to Twitch in the coming months. So if you haven't already, make sure you follow me over there. It's Mr. Moose Gaming, and all one word, Mr. Moose with a M-I-S-T-E-R. And make sure you follow me over on Twitch. My goal is to start getting at least 3 days a week on Twitch so that I can build up that mandatory viewing audience of like 500 views per stream over there. So I want to try to get partnered over on Twitch by the end of the year so that I can be a little more diversified in case YouTube just doesn't recover. Oh, I got you, Boss Hog. Yeah, I knew the name was familiar. I just didn't know that you hadn't subbed before. Well, cool, man. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. What is Twitch? Twitch is a streaming platform. Kind of like YouTube, except it deals specifically with streaming. Live streams. It's I'm still gonna stream to YouTube, but I'm just gonna kind of move the whole conversation and everything more to Twitch. Whereas, you know, right now it's more geared toward YouTube. It's gonna kind of gear a lot more, and the interactions will be more geared to be Twitch. They have more applications for live streaming over on Twitch, more fan interactions, you know, and stuff like that works well with the stream, and it's just a little bit better place to live stream than YouTube. I'm giving YouTube a real good chance to build up YouTube gaming into something super cool for streamers, and it just doesn't seem like they're ever going to get it right.
And yes, they do have an app too.
Yeah, they have an app.
Who asked that?
Yep. XR Sack, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. So far, Minnie, we're pretty good on seed. I got 40%. Well, I'm sure you can see that on your screen. Yeah, XR, it's good to be back, man. I'll tell you what, I've missed streaming. I miss the interaction with people, you know? When you record a video, you're just talking to yourself and there's no interaction back and forth between people. I enjoy the interaction. Hi, Suba Scrub, thanks for coming out. You have to remember you don't have a C in your name. I want to keep calling you Scuba Scrub. This is more Sub Scrub. I don't know, the A after it's Suba Scrub. Burn season. Our burn season's almost over.
Honestly, UK, you can't post links. Nightbot was just deleted. But Nightbot should post a link. He'll put his thing to his Twitch channel.
Cruise control didn't take. They need a bit more controls for Nightbot on when it puts in stuff. Like, I'd just rather it be on a random rotation instead of the way they have it on the timer, because there's no way to evenly space things out. Like, if you say, okay, we'll do it every 20 minutes, it's going to do it 20 minutes after the hour, 40 minutes after the hour. Whereas if I'd like one to go at 10 minutes after the hour, one to go 20 minutes after the hour, one to go 30 minutes after the hour, it doesn't give you that ability.
It's quite limiting.
Leah, welcome to the stream. Or Leia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you tonight. Yeah, I wish it had like a, you could say, all right, play this every 15 minutes, but, you know, make sure that there's at least 4 comments between each posting that you make. So if you put 2 comments at 15 minutes, let's say you make one is your social media link and the other one is the rules, right? When it hits that magic 15-minute mark, it'll post the rules, but then wait 4 more comments before it posts the next one. And it doesn't do that. I wish it had that. And then
that
you could
would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. And then you can spread your comments out because, you know, theoretically you want the rules to post maybe every 10, 15 minutes so that as people come in, they'll see the chat rules. And then maybe every 20 minutes you have it do something about social media or Discord. Maybe every 30 minutes about, you know, sponsorship or supporting the channel or something, you know. But have it, you know, make sure that it's spreading itself out every so many comments so that it's not spamming all its comments back to back.
Yeah.
Because what I run into a lot of the times, let's say I put the rules at 10 and at 20 after I put let's say I put the rules at 10 and at 20 after I have it put a comment about social media, or I have it put a comment about making a donation to the channel. At 20 minutes after, all of a sudden you get like 3 things stacked up, right, one after another. And I don't really like that. I wish they'd fix some of that stuff.
It'd be a much better layout if you could do that.
Micro, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Zachary AG, hello. What's up, buddy?
Oh, there goes some corn.
Little growth state there, huh?
Yep.
I missed that a little bit at the start.
Here's what I don't understand what Giants did. While I appreciate the 3 fertilizer stages that they put into the game, while you're at it, why didn't you put water in?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need that mini refill.
Yep.
2 improvements they could have done on this is 1, take out a fertilizer state and require water. So at some point you have to hydrate your field. 2, take out a fertilizer state and put in the need for herbicide. And so instead of making the weeder be a fertilizer state, make the weeder and the sprayer count as herbicide. You know, not herbicide, but as a pest control pesticide. So you've got a choice. You can either go chemical or you can go with manual cultivation for weeding and, you know, pesticide or what, you know what I'm saying? Either you've got to have a herbicide, you've either got to use some sort of manual weeding with the weeder, or you've got to do a chemical herbicide to limit out your weeds. One of the two, because every farmer has to put down a herbicide. not to include that in the game is kind of silly.
I missed a road, didn't I?
Yep.
I'll come back and do it. I'll get a refill up and then you down here.
Dungeon Bowser. My farming simulator isn't working. Every time I go into my game save, that freezes up. So does the... If the map is... If the game is loading, you're getting to the menu screen, then start a new game and see if a new game works. If a new game works, then take your mods out and see if you can get your save game to open up. And if, you know, start eliminating some mods and see if you find the issue with a mod.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be a mod issue because I accidentally forgot to disable 2 maps when I started a new save game today and it made it crash when I went to load it in.
And there's a chance that, you know, with the recent updates that have happened to Farm Sim, maybe you've got an old mod that's not up to date that's corrupted your save game.
Yep, that can happen too.
Oh, there we go, I'm out. I gotta go see Mini-Me, hashtag the Seed Man. Actually, I don't. Will y'all finish up? And then that way I don't have to put seed in this thing?
Yeah.
I'll just let Rambo finish it and I won't put no more seed in this one.
It's all yours, Rambo. Make sure you finish it up. Don't skip any spots. Don't miss anything.
I'm bound to.
If you do, you don't get paid.
Okay.
He's getting paid?
I thought I might get him a beer, but I mean, if he can't, you know, finish the field up without skipping spots, I'm not even gonna give him that. I give you one too, but you're underage, and I don't want to go to jail.
Well, you could at least get me a Dr. Pepper.
And Dr. Pepper and a moon pie?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Or do you want a bag of peanuts and some RC Cola? So you pour your peanuts in your RC?
No, Dr. Pepper and a thing of peanut wouldn't be bad. Make sure it's some good roasted peanuts though.
Some Golden Flake peanuts? I never understood that. My dad used to do that all the time. He'd get a bottle of RC Cola and pour one of those, you know, those small single serving things of peanuts, shelled peanuts, the shelled roasted ones. He'd pour that stuff into that pop and drink it, and I was like, ugh.
Don't ask me.
Old people do the darndest things.
They certainly do.
I'm thinking a little bit to squeeze 2 in.
Wow, Field 3 is already changing states on us.
Yeah, most of it's starting to sprout over here now.
Which means it's almost weeder time. Yeah, we got to get these big black hoses fixed.
Yeah.
They are more than a bit annoying.
They might even be causing a bit of lag too.
Yeah, that's my concern, is they're going to cause performance issues.
No, what we need to do is just buy us another pressure washer and put it in this other conal hill.
No, not really. I don't think we need it that bad. Yeah, sometimes new mods don't play well with old game saves. So if you've got a mod that is updated, you may need to go back and take that mod out and put the old mod back in, sell the trailer, and then put the new mod in. Like today when Rambo and I updated this map, when I put in the new Coat Universal trailers today, it vanished all the old ones. Because the mod was completely different this time than it was before, so all the old ones are gone. Stuff like that can cause problems for you, so you have to be aware of that and sell things off before you take the mod completely out. It's like we had a whole bunch of semi-trailers or trucks in here that we were using and had a problem with them.
That was funny.
Well, it wasn't funny, man. I was starting to have headaches from it.
Oh yeah, when you look back onto it though.
Oh yeah. I was like, man, why do I keep running into stuff? Why can I not judge the distance of things? It was like looking in the right mirror of a car. You know, objects in this mirror may be closer than they really are. That's kind of the way it was. Don't we get run over? All right. From one fit to another. Just take the mod out. Take the mod out and try to see if you can find an older version of that mod. A lot of places will have, like mod hosters I know will keep old versions of the mods available for download as well. See if you can get the older version of the mod from somewhere. If maybe you kept a backup of it, which is always a good idea. Go get the older version of the mod if you can, put it in there, delete the trailer, and then come back and put the new version of the mod in there and see if that helps you out. Yeah, Diesel, I know. There's another pressure washer at the other farm, but We're not really going to drive tractors all the way up to the other farm just to get a pressure washer. I don't really think we need an extra one. I think we're good with one. Patience is a virtue.
What's patience?
Something you, grasshopper, don't have. What is this? What's that sugar beet looking thing down there on the ground that somebody put in? Or is that sunflowers? Huh.
Looks like sunflower.
Like sunflower to me.
That wasn't me.
Could have been me. Dock myself
Could
a
have
couple
been
of
me.
days pay. All right. Get my
Let me
GPS
know
up
when you
here.
get it set up.
I'm working on it, sir.
Hello, hear me? How's the sunshine state?
All right, I think that's good. All right, that'll work. Hi, Himmy.
Oh boy.
Hey,
It's the slow and the furious. Who's gonna make it to the end first?
Who's your how much money does your wife put on the credit card?
He's gonna need a GoFundMe.
Yeah. Are you guys in Florida or are you on the road still? Oh, well, he did say he was in Florida. Duh. Learn to read there, Moose. You know, I thought about it today. I should have gotten the Pumas and set them up since we got all those other cage tractors.
Yeah.
It's just gonna take a while.
Oh, so you guys flew down to Florida. I thought you guys were driving. Yep. It's gonna be might need 3 weeders.
What does it say? 3 or 4?
It's gonna take a while.
We very nearly need a bigger shed for the cedars.
Well, if we move that other one around, they'd fit in there. Plus, we're gonna get rid of them. I'm gonna sell them off tomorrow. I'll have some DBs in here at some point.
Yeah, I'm juggling them around a little bit now so they fit.
Yeah, if we had if that one seater had been parked closer to the one Amazon had been parked a little bit closer, they would have fit.
Yeah. Yeah, you got 3 in one section now. And they fit nicely.
Oh, give me flying that first class.
Wow, look at him go. Retirement's good, flying first class. Wow, lifestyles of the rich and famous here on the Mr. Moose stream. So, I mean, now that you guys are in Florida, when do y'all check onto your yacht? Mr. First Class.
Somehow I'm catching you, Moose.
Me and Moose had that last night. It's weird.
I've been wanting it. If the tractor goes 8 miles an hour with this, I've been wanting my cruise at 9. This is just that tad little bit of extra speed.
Okay, bear with me a mo. Got to prop up a tree.
Oh, that's like he was typing.
Yeah, I was typing. Yeah, I gotta give him a little hard time. Oh man, it'll take a while. Oh, Rambo had to take the dogs out.
Oh, they even upgraded Hemi's hotel for the full.
Well, I mean, they heard they had a high roller there. I mean, Mr. Big Spender, Mr. First Class. Diesel 5478, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome.
Welcome to the Horde.
The Herd. Yeah, welcome, buddy. Glad to have you with us. Missouri, what's up, buddy? Missouri and Mobius, I'm being invaded. What up, Mobius? How you doing, buddy? Getting your PUBG on? What website did I get the John Deere GPS sounds from? I had them from FS15. I've had those sound wave files for a while, but they're out there. You can download them. I think Mod Hosters has got them. And several other websites. Just if you do a search for John Deere GPS or Green Star GPS sound on one of those mod sites like Mod Hosters, you should find them. Pretty easy. You just you download. There's 3 wave files that you need, and those 3 wave files you just open up the GPS zip with you know, whatever, WinRAR, WinZip, 7-zip, whatever you use. Open it up, replace those 3 files and close it, and then good to go. Owen Galvin, hello, good evening. Yeah, I think tomorrow's probably gonna be my PUBG day. 'Cause I did so much trying to get this server set up and do the farming and everything. Maybe play some PUBG tomorrow. I'll probably just keep doing this for another hour or two. Dieselhead, what kind of crops do you plant on your farm in real life? Mostly vegetables. We do a lot of corn, but we do ear corn, not feed corn. So you know, Silver Queen, Silver King. We're doing a lot of tomatoes, cucumbers, squash. We do a ton of okra. People really like the okra, so we do a lot of okra. This year I planted my own blood. That's right. Thanks, Emily. Ironically, the grass is growing really well there. But, you know, we've got a section that we're doing. This is the first year we're actually going to harvest, but we're doing asparagus this year. And then you got your bell peppers, banana peppers, some jalapenos. It's much like a community garden, only really big, you know? We'll do some eggplant, a lot of beans, Kentucky Wonder beans. Andrew Bolden, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. What we don't do is commercial farming like, you know, wheat, barley. We don't do soybean. Mobius does soybean.
What's this magical bean you talk about?
What?
You said soybean. I'm like, I don't mess with that stuff, so what's a soybean?
I like eating green soybeans. They're good. You take some, you know, ripe soybeans before they, you know, go to dry, where they're still green, as they call them, edamame. And you boil those up with a lot of salt and a nice cold beer, and they're pretty good. Kind of buttery.
I'm back.
I think we do some purple whole peas, a little bit of corn, some tomatoes, some okra.
Like me some purple holes. Pink eyes. Black-eyed peas.
Yeah, I think we're doing some black-eyed peas this year too, and I think we're planting some, we're gonna try to do some watermelons and cantaloupes.
Yeah. I also do onions. You know, we'll plant a bunch of onions and stuff. And then my uncle's farm is nothing but potatoes.
Yeah, most of the corn we're planting is gonna end up cow feed for this winter.
Hey Mobius, do you guys roll your fields for your soybean? Do you roll them prior to planting, after planting, or do you wait for like the first growth before rolling? What do you guys roll at?
Yeah, would you like me to give you guys a hand there?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy you a tractor and a weeder and a weight. Hold up there, cowboy.
Alright, we putting the brake on. This is just me, or do we have zero money right now? Oh, I forgot to log back in, no wonder.
Not logged in as the admin.
That could be why.
And let's go to...
Ah, that's better. Oh yeah, Minnie, don't worry about the field not being grown in. I'm sure by the time we get to that side of the field, it should be grown up.
All right, your chariot, weight, and attachment are all there, buddy.
Why, thank you.
Are potatoes as bad to do in real life as they are in this game? Nah, not really. It's just long hours and hot, dirty work. I mean, it really is. I mean, if you do it the way, you know, like in a bigger operation, the way we do them is you usually have one tractor go through and prep the mound. You got a device, it's a hiller that actually goes ahead and pulls all the dirt in and then puts it into a form that mounds up and makes your hills, because you plant potatoes into heaps. You don't plant those into the soil. They actually are planted into furrows that you know, heap up into mounds. So you got one piece of equipment that goes in and does that. It basically has a tiller on the front and then pulls all the dirt into it and then makes it into those rows. And then your planters come in and set into those. And then the harvesting, you usually have, you know, the way we do it is we have two diggers. We use 3 diggers, but we have one on each side and then one in the middle. And the 2 on the front, the one on the left and the one on the right, they dig up all the potatoes and they dump them right back out onto the ground into the center row. And then the center tractor comes in, digs up its area, plus picks up all the other potatoes, and then all that is dumped into a truck. And then the truck takes them from there.
Good night, Hemi.
Later, Hemi.
See ya, Hemi.
And to the other guy, have a nice day. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
You took the words out my mouth.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't put any police car mods into this area is not ready.
Yeah, it put down fertilizer.
Sure, I guess it did. Very light. It's not nearly as dark as the other one was. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't put any police car mods in to make this into GTA. Yeah, we're not camping and doing anything. We're actually farming in Farm Sim. Oh god, that sucks. There's at least 400,000 other YouTube channels out there. Knock yourself out and join one of them. I'm sure there's some little 18, 19-year-old girl that's doing nip slips for likes. Go watch that.
You'll get questions now. Where can I find that channel?
Oh man, they're everywhere. They're in abundance. What I think is just ridiculous about YouTube these days. The people the people who follow their guidelines and everything and do stuff the way that they're supposed to do stuff, you know, they don't make any money and they don't really get anything out of it. But the people who don't follow the guidelines, they're the ones making all the money because that's where the viewership is.
Yeah.
What GPS mod am I running? I'm just using the GPS by Upside Down. This one? Just a regular GPS mod. I've just changed the sounds in it so it's got Green Star sounds in it. Hey Rudy, how's GTA coming? How's 5 Reborn? Got it working yet? You got cars in there yet?
Come on, Rudy. You're slacking.
Yeah, come on, Rudy. Yeah, we put a whole bunch of mods into this thing today. What's your slack? Rex the Assassin! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome to the herd. M. Morgan, 1912. Is the weeder worth using? I guess so. I haven't used it yet. Long-time player, not used it yet. You know, it just gives you a fertilizer without having to spend money on fertilizer. So, and if you, it's all in how you want to play the game. I mean, I know people who fertilize, plow, fertilize, cultivate, and then fertilize and plant at the same time, and they're done. And they don't touch this. For me, I'm trying to treat the farm more as an organic process. So we fertilize once we get rolling and we've got the money to afford to do it and everything, to get dairy rolling and we get the slurry in, we'll actually slurry or put manure on the field, then plant, then cultivate everything in, plant the oilseed radish, cultivate that under for a fertilizer step, and then come back in weed, and that'll be our third step. And so it's like an organic process at that point, and it's you know, no chemicals in it. It's all in how you want to play the game, though. If you don't want to go into all that trouble, which I know a lot of people don't, then you know, do it your way. Knock yourself out. But I think it's all right. I like it. It's more akin to what I do in real life. You know, when I plant a field, I usually do some sort of soil amenity in the beginning when we go ahead and I'm just laughing at Rudy's comment. That's great. You know, I usually go ahead and put like some sort of soil amenity in, plant that, plow that under. Then I come back with some sort of soil or, you know, refinisher or soil finisher to go ahead and break up all the clots. Usually it's a disc that we run through the field to break up all our big clots, you know, dirt clots, and get all that taken care of. And then after that, plant, which is going to include fertilizer, seed, some sort of fungicide is going to be added in, whatever. And then once we get into the growth state, you gonna get my course?
Yep, got it. Thank you.
Once we actually get into the growth state, then usually after about the second state or second growth state, we'll go ahead and run through with a mechanical weeder, cultivator is what I call it. And that's what I've always been brought up to understand, that cultivation is, you know, breaking up and weeding. You know, it's a mechanical process to do your you know, weeding. And so we run, you know, little spades through the field to break up the ground and break up the weeds and knock up their roots. We do that, and that's usually the way we set our fields. But so this is more akin to that for me. And so I like having it as a part of the game.
Oh, is it bad that this is the first shield we've ever put any kind of forward visor on hayfield?
What was that? Sorry, Cowboy, I missed it.
This year we decided we was gonna try putting a little bit of forward visor on the old hayfield.
That's a good
Got a
thing.
little, yeah, put a little bit of chicken dookie on it.
Oh, the servers. Somebody's downloading mods.
Yeah. Oh wait.
It's got to be either the server's doing a backup or somebody's downloading mods.
Yeah, it's this. I mean, my ping's actually low. This is just the server having.
It's almost, isn't it just about 12 hours from where it was? What time did it do it earlier? Maybe it was
Yeah.
like 1 o'clock when it did it.
No, it's around about 12 hours since they've done it.
It did this to us this morning. It lasts about 5 minutes and it goes away. We thought it was maybe somebody downloading all the mods from the server, and maybe that was causing it. You can look back in general chat and see what time I made that comment, and it'll tell you when it was.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I did ATS earlier or last week. I did some ATS. Talking about live streams or just videos?
Yeah, you made the comment at 1 o'clock. And it's the web in 10, so. Yeah, so that's about 10 hours.
It'll stop in a minute or so.
Yeah, it goes away. It just went on for a few minutes.
Hopefully when it goes away, I don't end up in a tree or wiggle.
Oh no, it just suddenly stops and you carry on like normal.
Yeah, it's not like before where it would do it and you'd end up clear across the map.
Hey, Mambo looks at a place got them disco balls on top flashing.
Live stream sometime this week. I'll do one. Like I said, I haven't been able to drive JB because of my leg being messed up. So I've been really limiting myself. I did though take a drive. There it goes. It's back to normal. I did take a drive Wednesday night with Casket Man and or aka Cactus Man. I drove with him on Wednesday night and it went all right. So I might do a live stream this week. I don't know. Oh, Rudy, that's sort of like Rambo. Rambo declared last night he wasn't doing nothing today. He's like, I certainly am not messing around with GTA.
Yep. And I have stuck to that as well.
Hey, I messed around with it all last weekend with just all that other stuff, trying to find out something and get it all figured out. And I was like, man, I'm gonna hold off on doing that 5 reborn. It sounded like a headache.
Oh, the 5 reborn itself is simple. It's getting a server to run.
Yeah, but no, the moment I put it into GTA, then I'm gonna be into that. Bruce, can you figure this out?
The only thing I will say, Rudy, is if you did manage to send off that email to see about the server log, then we'll be able to get somewhere when we get back to it.
Rudy's next comment's gonna be, Rambo, are you reading my post right now? I can't even be bothered to think about it. James made a pan of banana pudding, graham cracker crumbs, and topped it with Cool Whip. You can tell that James is Southern. He made it with Cool Whip. Codemeister 101, welcome to the stream. Good evening, sir. Hey, there's old Cactus Man. I might as well embrace it since since I'm never gonna live it down. So if you guys missed it, I did a video the other day and I don't know why I was trying to say Casket's name and like I can say it now, it just flows right off the end of my tongue, but for some reason the other day when I was recording the video I kept saying Cactus. And I don't know why. I couldn't even when I was thinking casket in the ground, I couldn't say the word. It was the weirdest thing, man.
When you do a stream with him next, you can put in the title Casket Man, aka Cactus Man.
No, I'm just gonna say hashtag Cactus Man.
Rambo, you getting a nice dose of double full eyes on that, ain't you?
Yeah.
No, this is the road that Moose skipped.
On my screen it looks like it has full eyes on it.
Yeah, it's gonna be like driving with Cactus Man. Hashtag Cactus Man. Do-do-do. JB, just watch your language, man. I keep a PG stream, so. Dude, nice job, Casket. EVR playing with you? Wait, I thought EVR was a beast, man. I figured he was the one that got y'all to second. You got the team to second? Wow. Nice. Here I am farming and y'all are over here having all the glory. Making it the second place team. I thought Mobius, Ross, and I were set the other night, though. We got all the way down, and it looked like our house was going to be in the final circle. Dude, that's awesome. I'm waiting to see you post this thing that says winner, winner, chicken dinner. I hope to be in that group when it happens. Gotta get back to playing it, though. Hey, Colton, how you doing today?
Uh-oh. You okay there, Moose?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Your stream went offline suddenly and now it's back.
You watching on YouTube?
Yeah.
This is YouTube being stupid.
I'll double check and make sure I get on the row next to Moose this time then. I'm pretty sure that row wasn't done though.
I don't know. It's just it looked like on my screen it was already authorized.
Yeah. This
I
one
may
ain't
not
it?
gone enough. I may have only gone 2 instead of 3. That time I didn't realize there was somebody on the inside of me, so.
Yeah, this one's definitely doing it, so. You're gonna keep that nickname going, Mac?
Oh yeah, he's the seed master now. Missouri, I don't, you know me, I don't chop up my videos. I just throw them all up there in full content. So this is really only one day's video. I look at live streams as just a way to interact with everybody and have a little bit of fun, and it's just bonus content for everybody, you know? And there's a lot of people who don't enjoy the live streams because they don't like the, hey, how you doing? Hey, because it tends to just, we tend to not talk about much, or we talk about junk in here, you know? And sometimes it's entertaining, and sometimes it's just us weeding a field or whatever, and some people don't get into that. Whereas you know, I like doing the, you know, a lot of people would much rather me have the teacher cap on and do single player and explain everything that I'm doing and why I'm using a particular mod and all that other stuff, and the live stream sort of pull them off a little bit. So it is what it is. I look at it as a way to interact with people and just hang out. Tanner, yeah. Nothing's really gonna change other than the fact that when I go over to Twitch and I start doing stuff on Twitch exclusive, well, not exclusively, excuse me, let me make sure I qualify that. When I move over to Twitch, 1, 2, 3. When I move over there, it's just gonna affect the live streams, and all it's going to affect is the like subscriber notifications and all that other stuff are going to be geared to Twitch. Some of the stuff that goes on in chat will be more enhanced because of Twitch, and it just gives me a different platform, and it's more about diversifying. I'll still post videos on YouTube every day. I'll still stream on YouTube. It's just the conversation is going to switch from YouTube to Twitch, and I'll just rebroadcast. Like right now, I'm rebroadcasting YouTube to Twitch, whereas we're gonna flip that. I'm gonna rebroadcast Twitch to YouTube. RC UK, we're gonna do both. We're gonna run the basic plan is to run the forage harvester through here and fill up the silage clamp here at the farm, and then once that's filled up, we'll bring out the combines and we'll do the rest of the field in feed corn.
Hey Limbo, you want to pop out and grab that real quick in chat?
On it.
Oh, somebody's got it. There's another one, Limbo.
Triple whammy.
Wow, I mute my microphone for a second and see what happens. Why do people get so offended by the fact that you ask them to talk like an adult?
Yeah. So Mac stole my home run.
Please talk like an educated person. Use your big words. Unfortunately, we're becoming a society that doesn't know how to have a conversation without cussing.
Yeah. Right, I'll admit though, I can be guilty of it at times.
Oh, I can too. I mean, I've never hidden the fact that as a boat captain and as a sailor, I'm surrounded by people who use the worst language you could ever imagine. I mean, if you censored the conversation that was on a boat with a bleep, my ears would be ringing from that tone, and it would be horrible. And you would break the buzzer in about 48 hours. So it's the culture that we live in, but it's you. It shows you as a person your ability to control it. Now, I'll let it slip every once in a while, but that's my thing with this channel is I don't want to contribute further to it. I don't want to be that guy who continues to say, it's all right. It's no big deal. It isn't right. It makes you look ignorant when that's all you can do is speak that way, Exactly. I understand that it comes out but if that's the only way you know how to talk, it's there's time and a place for it. But I'm trying to set an example that you don't have to do it, I guess that's kind of what it is.
Definitely. Unless you were in the locked chat a few nights ago.
Yeah. What drives it home too is like the other day I flipped over to a channel to look at a game that was coming out that nobody had videos out on except for 2 people, and one of them was a reputable YouTuber of quite some stature, and the other one was like a 13-year-old kid who got a copy of the game from that YouTuber, went out and bought the game so that he could play with that YouTuber because the YouTuber wanted to make a video and needed somebody in his, to make into the thing. So this little 13-year-old kid bought the game and is playing alongside of this famous YouTuber, and all he could say was the B word and the F word. That's it. That's all he says in the whole video. He can't actually carry on a conversation with anybody. All he does is swears the whole video.
That's ridiculous.
And yet people are watching that filth. It's just...
It is baffling at times.
Yeah. And yet YouTube lets him monetize that and put commercials on it at 13.
Yeah.
And he probably made more off of that one video than I'm going to make all month on YouTube. So
highly possible, yeah.
Yeah, and it's stuff like that the reason why I don't play on the Xbox.
Oh, that's the reason why as soon as I get into any game, I mute the chat. Because it's just deplorable. I mean, go into PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds and in the matchmaking screen, it's just the stuff people say. It's disgusting.
Yeah. And another example, Armor. Listen to some of that stuff.
Oh yeah.
And look at Wargaming and Water Tanks. They completely disabled a portion of the chat where the 2 teams can't talk to one another no more. Wembo, I'm gonna go get me a drink real quick. I should be back before we get to the end of the field.
Okay. I'll let you hit the tree then.
Good.
Deuce, catch up quick. Get this on camera.
Gotta go turbo mode in order to do that.
We'll spool them up then.
Big Mac, it's not so much about respect either. I think it's become so commonplace to cuss. It's not about, in most cases, it's not even about respect. that little 13-year-old, or I don't even know how old he is. He just looks like he couldn't even be 10, right? He doesn't even know what the words mean. He just uses them because that's all he hears in music, videos, gameplay. I mean, he probably has a copy of GTA and hears all of the stuff in GTA every day, and it's just his language. He knows it's not respectful, but I don't think he's trying to disrespect anybody. He just uses the word as part of his daily vocabulary. It's as common as you as using a and the, everything else to him.
Rudy's got a point as well. Then there's the others that thinks it makes them look cool.
I'm back.
I'll come back.
What is Mini-Me doing? It's on Cowboy's tractor, I think. He's funny.
I think he was hoping to capture the tree moment.
Oh, okay. I got you.
It's still happening. I'm currently drinking and ain't got a hand on my keyboard.
That finger was ready to spam the screenshot button.
Well, we made the halfway point.
Have we?
Yeah, when you get to that little
Oh,
branch
yeah.
or the field branches off, that's halfway. Or it's roughly halfway.
I don't know about that, Rudy. I think a lot of them know. Again, I just think they just don't think it's a bad thing to do because it's so commonplace that it's just become so acceptable and so a part of culture that it's not, they don't see it as bad. They don't see it as disrespectful or bad or, it just is that way. Trust me, a lot of them know what it is, because if you read some of the, reports that are coming out, when the average teenager's having sex by the time they're 13 years old, 12 or 13 years old, they know what the words mean.
Right, I'll miss your two, then I'll skip two more. So you two can turn down, and I'll do the third.
Hi guys, I see y'all over there in the field.
Who's that oddball person next to
Hi
us?
there. Yeah, I know. I'm.
You need to pull them turbos up.
Hi there. I'm just taking my time. I get paid by the hour. I really don't care how much work I get done. There are no awards. Yeah, I think you got people like Cactus Man who just swears like a sailor in all of his videos. He's doing everything he can to degrade society. He's like, I gotta see how many cuss words I can get in this video.
He's got a counter and a target for rewards each day.
That's right. Yeah, Cactus Man. Oh, I don't know if I even want to hang around with that guy.
Hey, you got targets for a whole crew.
Yeah, his crew has a goal. And he sets it for the goal. If they don't get to be in the live stream next week.
You better get catching up then, Moose.
Yeah, man. Oh, I've already been told I can't come back next week. You're like, you know, last we checked, you didn't swear once in that conversation that we had about the Snap-on Tools guy. We'd appreciate if you'd make room for somebody else who will, you know, color up the conversation a little bit more.
Moose, you got a tow boat out or something back there?
Hey, my good foot is to the floorboard.
And I keep having to back off uphill because I keep on about to pass Lambo.
Is this on PC? Yes, this is on PC. I don't play on console yet.
What's the console?
How big are the fields on this map? They're enormous. One of them is 180, or what did we say it was, 135? 135 hectares?
Yep.
To give you a perspective, we've been working on weeding this field for I think almost hour now.
Yeah, let's put it this way. We've been on a live stream for 4 hours and 28 minutes, and that 4 hours and 28 minutes, minus 20 minutes is trying to get the seeder to work, has been planting and weeding this field. I mean, yeah. Oh, how many more times are we going to get that comment?
No, can't
No.
get that.
Would you say the fields are big? No, too big? No. Just need more equipment.
We need bigger. You get us on hill with some good equipment, we actually need bigger fields.
Yeah, this should give you a perspective, right? There's the edge of this field. And what you see there is a hill. The field goes on after that hill. About half of this distance. So yeah, it's a big field. And it's the smallest field on the map. No, well, one is the smallest field on the map. My bad.
This is the second smallest field.
Nah, 5 and 4 are smaller. This is a moderate sized field for the map. 3, 10, 11, 12, they're all about the same. No, there's smaller fields.
Oh no, 18.
One's the smallest field, and then you've got... but then you got 15 and 16 that are so huge it's not even funny.
So we're going to need a whole crew on like shift rotation for 15 and 16.
Told you, man, we're gonna do a charity stream to do that one.
Might be the first 24-hour stream we do.
Yeah, we're gonna do ye old timey farming on field 15.
And Marty's doing the edges.
Take you back to the old school planting days where all the farmers came together to plant a field. Yeah, when you play at field 15, you have to call a family member every 2 hours and report in.
Otherwise, they think you get lost.
Yeah.
Or something happen to you.
Call a crew out to search for you.
Sorry, cowboy.
Play at
I
that
thought
field
you was just
before and
waiting
get a
on
kid,
the-
you could probably hide a used car lot in that thing.
There you go. We'll slow down and let the slow coach catch up.
You also skipped a couple rows there, didn't you? Oh, well, yeah.
No. We left you the inner one. You got that right, Kevin.
Mini-Me, you best be getting some good pictures. Want to see some good cinematic shots.
I knew that crazy Aussie would jump up again.
What you cruising at, Lambo? 5 miles an hour?
Yeah, 5.6. Got it set at 5.
I can run faster than this.
Get out and push then.
Telling you. Yeah, that was what we were joking about, Steven. Last night we were figuring out all the ways you could torture somebody by making them work field 15.
Yeah, we had a little bit too much fun trying to figure that out.
Yeah, he's almost caught up.
Mini-Me is over on Twitch now. What up, buddy?
I think I still need to find you on Twitch.
Yeah, I did it last night.
Okay, back to 7 now, cowboy.
Hi guys,
Yeah.
I'm back
I'm
in
actually
formation.
I'm actually one of my clues at 9. It seems I get a little bit more speed out of it.
I got mine at 29.
There's hoping.
Yeah, I think the normal speed's like 7. I'm getting 7 something, 8 miles an hour.
Well, I'm good. I'm back in the 5 spot over here, so I should be getting the draft and getting sucked forward a little bit, you know, so in our... Y'all ever been to an air show when they're calling like the Blue Angels coming over the field? And now, ladies and gentlemen, coming out of the West, your mighty Blue Angels! And they're already like past the field. If you're the announcer for us, you've got to be like, and now, ladies and gentlemen, if you'll put your eyes over to the west after you drink a little bit of your drink and have a bite of your hot dog and maybe go to the Porta-John, you'll see coming over the ridge very shortly are 3 angels who are plowing and cultivating, and they're supporting those Fendt tractors, and they'll be here with us very shortly.
If you want to go home and take a nap and come back tomorrow, they might be here by then.
They'll still be here.
I just had that little comment in my head of 5 years later.
Boy, Lambo, you had to say that.
Actually, we started out planting this field, Rambo, Cowboy, and Moose. And by the time we finished it, our kids were actually finishing the field because we had died.
Yeah. Next time you see it, all our names will have JR on the end.
Exactly. Rambo Jr., Rambo the Third.
Oh dear.
True Seed 64, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Actually, I'm young enough. I might actually still be here. I might just be 70, 80 years old.
Yeah. I remember the day that we started planting that field.
Moose is buried somewhere out there in the middle of it with Lambo holding hands.
That's what caused the hump in the middle.
That's it, man.
Here's something. People in chat who's been here since the start, type 1.
Well, what does that mean? I mean, anybody can type 1.
Well, this is like an honesty thing.
We're gonna have to start
If you
putting.
ain't been here, don't type nothing.
We're gonna have to put the word of the hour in. Is what we're gonna have to do. Hello, everybody, and the word for this hour is magenta. Stick around. There might be something if you're with us at the end and know the word of the hour. That would be the only way we could do it. I mean, see, you got Marty saying he's been here the whole time. We all know he's been asleep. His computer's been on the whole time. No, I'm just kidding.
No, he's asleep behind the wheel.
Now, Charlie, I believe Charlie. Charlie's one of those. He's been with me long enough. I believe he's probably, you know, he probably has a stream on in the background playing something else and just listening to us. Which a lot of people do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, my pager was going off, so I was being quiet. Well, we got a few people that's been sticking around this long listening to us talk about nonsense.
Yeah. Start the field off ball-headed, end up looking like Rapunzel at the end.
Oh, we're all gonna go all in straight line.
Cowboy's trying to, you know, be the leader all of a sudden.
He's racing.
Hey, race. I just want to get it done.
Yeah.
That's what I call a tight formation, gentlemen.
I'm pretty sure we can get it a bit closer. There you go, that's closed it up a bit.
The only thing is, if Lambo stops, he's gonna have us a one good wet kill.
Yes, Steven, this is corn.
I think that's close enough.
DKJ. Oh, that's funny, man. Running wolf. Alright, I won't lie. I might have taken a little nap. I might have switched over and watched Pewds for a moment.
Oh, tighten it up a bit more on Moose Cowboy. Mini's getting ready for a screenshot.
Watch your four, backing them down.
Well, you're backing down too much there, buddy.
No, we ain't touching the holding hand yet.
What are we going for? Precision weeding?
Pretty much. That's actually equally spaced.
Yeah, I told you. We actually think people might think we actually know what we're doing here.
I don't. I'm just stuck in cruise control. I can't adjust anything. In a moment, Cowboy's gonna clip the edge of my weeder and then turn hard left into me, knock me out, and then go find a telephone pole.
That should make a good screenshot, Mini.
Man, I thought we'd plant this field, maybe go do a little bit of maybe do a little forestry tonight. Boy, was I wrong.
It's gonna be after 1 before we get this field done, or close to it.
If we don't get more people on here farming, we ain't never getting off of this field. We'll get it planted, weeded, time to harvest it, time to do it again, and we'll be hello and welcome to Field 3. We are the Field 3 crew. All we do is work Field 3.
Yeah, it's not shift rotation anymore. It's field rotation.
That's it. Hey, look, this is our week to work field number 2. Okay? You guys had field 2 last week. We went off of 3. You go do 3. We're doing 2. If you got a problem with that, you talk to the guys in field 5. Maybe they'll swap with you. We're getting off of 3 for a week.
Mac.
Moose, you over there picking your nose or something?
No, why?
I just thought I saw your hand go up.
Yawning.
Us being this close together.
You're close enough to inspect.
What, you couldn't see what finger I was holding up?
You showing off that nice swing, ain't you?
That's it. That'd be my national championship ring. Hamish, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream, Hamish Lord. Kevin B, how much equipment do you guys have on this map so far? Probably about $10 million worth. Oh, it's a lot. You need about 50 people? I know. I'm gonna have to get a bigger server.
Run, Mini, run!
Yeah, the weedles are coming. The weedles are coming.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look, see if we can find some bigger modded weeders.
I think we are.
Well, think we're gonna need a bigger weeder, sir.
At this rate, Cody, the stream tomorrow will be the other half of the field.
Because the other half ain't even grown in yet.
Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
Alright, when we get to the end, you gotta turn and move. We gotta peel it off right.
Yep. You sped up a bit there.
Whoops.
Moose didn't lower.
No, I never raised is what I did. I hit the button, but the button didn't take.
Spoiler down, cowboy.
Spooling it down.
You know, I had to screw up y'all's formation. We'll be kicked out of this stream too. See you, Cody. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us. BM Tractor, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
We are actually course set, so we won't collide, look.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a straight line deal.
Put it up to 5. Back to 7.
Yeah, I say we get pretty close there now.
I'm in the lead. I ain't lifting either. I think Cowboy's getting ahead of me.
He is slightly.
I'm gonna drop my weight here in a minute. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, people, this is what happens when you have to lead a big field. You start making your own fun.
Hey, I'm falling behind here. What's going on?
And me and Moose are running almost neck and neck now.
Yeah, I keep lifting.
And we's neck and neck now.
Pull, little tractor, pull.
Oh boy, I'm in the lead now.
I must have given Cowboy a bigger tractor than we got.
Nope, they're both 720. They're all 724s. I ain't want no weight on the front where I got that little bit. No diff rocking them, and I just got my cruise set at 9 miles an hour.
Cowboy's running juice. He's fogging the motor.
I think Cowboy's got some jet fuel in there.
I'm taking the lead slowly but surely.
And I'm falling further behind, look.
You saw nothing, Minnie.
Yeah, I'm getting a report now from the garage that Cowboy was under your and my hood, and I have noticed a slight miss every once in a while. So you know, I think there's a little foul play afoot.
Yeah, not running quite as smooth as it should.
No, it's just I put some of that diesel kill or whatever you call it in my tractor to clean that diesel fuel up. Clean some of my injectors out so I get a little bit more fuel flow. Man, I'm a whole weight in the lead to Moose right now.
Gotta figure out a way to sabotage Cowboy.
Mini!
And Minnie, come stand in front of Cowboy.
Yes.
Minnie, bring the truck. Bring the truck over here and park right at the end of where Cowboy's tractor is. Don't actually go in the field, but just prevent him from coming off of the field.
Minnie, I'll give you $5 if you stop Moose.
Catch you later, Casket.
See you, Casket.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I tossed that out. You suck. You gotta go back and get that little spot you missed now. That's gonna set you farther behind. Yeah, I tossed the seat and the little passenger seat and stuff out of my tractor, so I ain't got as much weight.
I just wanted to see what you would do, and all of a sudden I jetted out in front of you like that. Oh man.
Half of this one hasn't grown.
I don't know, maybe stop hill and bump time just a little bit, make it go. Well, no, we need to get this little bit hill done for us. Get this little bit done, then bump time. It's right on the slow poke over there. It'll wind up all nice and pretty.
Slowpoke? What are you talking about?
Alright, Minnie, give us a countdown.
Oh, Rambo jumped the green.
Nah. It's just the turbo kicking in. So look, you two are pulling off again.
Yeah, Cowboy's definitely got his he's got his fog running on there.
Like I said, I tossed anything I didn't need out of the cab. It's straight in the field somewhere.
Cowboy's got that can of ether that you used to start the tractor with. He's got it pumping it in there. Squirt, squirt, squirt.
That's why he's not drinking from his hip flask.
Yeah, he's popping ether shots in there.
I'm actually here. Like me and you are actually staying pretty decent together here, Moose. Like I'm just barely nudging you out.
That's what it is my fuel's weighing me down. Looking at Moose's stream, I've got nearly 100 litres more.
I think shenanigans are afoot.
He's gaining on you.
I could probably pick up another mile an hour if I wasn't streaming.
I'm just waiting to see Minnie appear.
Yeah, I shaved his. You know, he's been drilling holes in his front weights. We check later on. We're gonna find out his suitcase weights are hollow. Oh, now look at you guys cheat. Now you're not even cultivating. Y'all are just riding through dirt.
Hey, I left mine down.
I'm getting robbed here. Oh yeah, but you don't have the resistance of the, you know. Yeah, I'm getting cheats.
Don't look at your mini map at the end of the field.
I bet y'all I can still win this race.
Yeah, I know you done win it at the end. Look down at the end of the field.
What?
Your little plan sitting down at the end of the field waiting on me.
I'm gonna beat you. I don't need Minnie's help. I'm gonna put it in super secret turbo mode. I'll promise you this, right towards the end, I'm gonna blow right past you. You won't even see it coming.
You're actually passing me right now.
I'm telling you, my plan's starting to come together. Alright, place your bets, people. Who's going to win this race? Is it going to be Cowboy, the man who has doctored up his tractor and he's making it run faster? Is it going to be Rambo, who cheated and got in the lead over there just a second ago? Or is it going to be me? Just plain old me. I'm determined to win this. Oops. Oh, I just gave you a little lead. That might have hurt me. I can still pull this out.
I can see what's gonna happen.
What? You gonna run out of gas?
No, I got something up my sleeve too.
Oh, you do?
Lambo. Oh, look at you over there, Lambo.
Hey now, no rubbing paint here. Come on now. Wait a minute, Minnie's parked in my lane.
Oh, look at this. Lambo's helping me. He picked up one side of my frame so it ain't dragging.
Alright, y'all ready for my turbo? I'm gonna kick it in. I'm gonna kick it in.
Oh, you suck.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling ahead. I got this. I got this, baby. Come on, all the way to the end.
Stop him, Minnie. Stop him. Hey, dirty cheat, I tell you.
Yeah, baby. I told you I was gonna blow right past you. You weren't even gonna see it coming. Oh, I got this one in the bag. That's how you do it, boys. Cream rises to the top every time.
If she wasn't streaming, I would kick you too. But I'm afraid it might show something.
Oh yeah. My weight has touched the end of the field. I am victorious. Drink! It will be our victory celebration. Oh yeah. Now you get to see a one-legged guy dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy dance. Happy dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I won.
You get Lambo too?
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's your daddy? Oh yeah. Oh man.
If I wasn't afraid of something happening and it's showing something on stream that it's supposed to, I would kick you.
Oh yeah. Who's joining now?
Be Lambo.
Is this the marshal coming in to, like, you know, declare that I cheated or something?
Yep.
Yes, we use Discord. That's what we're talking on right
Hey,
now.
get out of that field. Boy. Wait a minute. Where'd you get that truck from, Minnie? It doesn't look like mine. Oh!
Hey, I'm a locomotive. I don't stop on a dime.
I didn't know that was possible. Wow. Wow, Minnie's like a weeble wobble. He just doesn't fall down.
Yeah, I was expecting the locomotive.
Oh wow, that's funny.
I
Y'all
was
are
expecting the
setting a
locomotive.
bad example for, you know, people for the way we're supposed to play. Hey
All
now. Enough's enough.
Yep, we had our fun. No more bumper cars.
Gonna get bad. My insurance rates are gonna go through the roof. I've seen this field do. I've seen these fields do this before. It could be 12 hours before the next part of this comes in. All right. Well, that was fun.
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait on this field.
Lambo over there dragging his weight.
I can still see an air gap.
One isn't ready. Rest of this field isn't ready. Alright, I'll go to 1 o'clock. We'll see what happens. I don't see it though. I don't want to push time forward.
Well, the glass glue.
Yeah, I saw that. Ah, James, thanks for coming out and being with us tonight. Still nothing. Yeah, I hate when it does this, and it'll be like all of a sudden it'll glitch out and won't grow for a while. This is a 4X map, Zachary. There we go.
Woke up outside in the rain today. Not a clue to where or how. Woke up alone, feeling blue today. What on earth do I do now?
I don't like it when they don't grow in even.
What on earth do I do now? Stole some clothes
I've still got nothing on my screen.
Oh, you don't see the rest of the stuff coming in?
No.
We had this problem on Goldcrest with, I forget what it was that we planted.
There it goes.
There it is.
When we did poplar, of all things to have problems with.
Nice.
Alright, boys, fire them up.
All right.
She says the coffee's on. French bread is
Head out. Let's get this done.
I'm waiting on Wimbo.
like you could use some chow. Since you're standing out here
Wait, Rudy. I think it's Rudy.
Yeah.
See you, Dieselhead. Take it easy. Have a good night. Rudy, take it easy. Have a good night, buddy. James, it's 6:50 in the morning there. Wow.
Yep, 20 past 6 in the morning.
How many people we still got watching?
Rambo had to get up in a little while. 63, I think.
More than I thought was still being watching. I guess our fast and the formal routine brought some few people appeal.
Yeah, I got about 50 over on YouTube and about 10 over on Twitch.
It's good.
And I need to remember next time we do it, I need to pull Twitch chat it up too so I can see it.
Yeah, I do.
What's nice is the program that I use to stream to both of them has an application that combines both chats together. So that's how I'm putting it in the live stream. But it has a that application is opaque, so I can put it over the game I'm playing, and it sits on top of it, so I can read chat while it's coming in from both sides. And at the top, it has a combined viewership for both services, and it shows me the combined viewers.
That's handy.
Yeah, it is. It's
Wish
nice.
we could get one. Wish we could get similar to see both chats in one.
Yeah. What I wish is it had the I still miss the picture, the thumbnail pictures and all that stuff from YouTube. I miss that being in there, but
Yeah.
what everybody's thumbnail is.
You get a good view from here when you look back across the farmyard.
Had to get a selfie real quick.
DKJ Phils, take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. I hear you, man.
You've definitely done something to that tractor.
I have not touched it. I said, all I'm running my cruise up to about 9-10 miles an hour, and that's it. So right now it says I'm doing 8 miles an hour.
Cheat.
What? This area's already been weeded. Ain't no need me going through it again. Lucky for me, Cowboy still has to do half of his row.
Yeah.
I'll catch up by the end.
What's this?
Hey,
Now-
my neck's gonna be sore tomorrow. Oh, my head bobbing I'm doing.
Y'all ready? Here we go.
I hope this whole stream I've been listening to music and I'm just
Losers! Slowpokes! Losers!
Hey Moose, I got something shiny looking at you right now. If you hear a loud pop, that's just your towel getting thrown out.
Minnie, we need your assistance.
Ah,
Mate,
chat's
Minnie's
going
done.
dead on us.
Walking for people. He's done got his money in hand.
Everybody in chat's
Don't blame
falling
you.
asleep.
They're just sitting back and relaxing.
What if, Minnie, what if I give you a free coffee and a donut?
Cowboy, I have to tell you a little secret, and I hope you don't get upset when I tell you this, but you know them coffee and donuts you're selling? The crew, you left the sticker on the box where you got the donuts from and the coffee, and they figured it out and found out they could get the coffee and donuts for, well, you know, $1. And yeah, they've all been buying their own in the mornings.
I thought I forgot to take the stickers off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of like Christmas. Little pro tip for you. It's like Christmas. When you give a gift, take the price tag off of it. Especially if it's a cheap gift. Same thing with, you know, when you're trying to black market coffee and donuts, you might not want to let them actually figure out how much you're, you know, paying. Also, there's a guy from the FTC that's going to want to speak to you after we get off the field. Something about illegal practices and I don't know.
I speak no English.
Yeah, by the way, also there's an ICE representative here too.
It's alright, they speak many languages.
But I'm from Canada, eh? I better stop. People might get offended. This isn't the cowboy you want. The cowboy you want, he's on the other side of the map. Go see him.
Watch out, a rolling roadblock's coming up.
And you gotta remember, I've driven semi trucks. I think I can dodge it. You get used to dodging people.
Yeah, you better stop with Canada. Crispy's getting offended.
I thought all Canadians said Canada A or something like that. I won't say no more. I'm surrounded by the Canadians. Quick, I need to think of something British to say. But what's that shiny thing poking out your window?
Nothing.
Does that have steps on the side of it, a trail gauge?
Dr. Jericho, this is located, it's on a couple of mod sites now, or you can get it off of Stevie's Facebook page. I did a video today with a walkthrough on this map, and in the description for it, there's a link to his Facebook page, so you can go in there and get it for download. It's called Cherry Hills.
Do I see a skill crow up there in the field?
Nah, you're imagining things.
You know, I just remember Chris P knows why I walked out on 7 days to die. He's probably putting a bunch of spikes there, so when I spawned in, I landed on them.
SWTRX25, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for that sub, buddy. Appreciate it. I know, Southwest Tracks, Southwest Tracks, maybe. 25. I don't know. Anyways, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right. All right, Jeff M, take it easy.
Yep. Good night, Jeff M.
Raging Gaming, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome to the herd. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Anyways, yeah, Jeff, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for joining us tonight. Get you in here and do some farming with us soon. Scott J. Douglas, welcome to the stream. Welcome, sir. Yeah, Farm Sim 17, a lot of fun.
I turned in one too early, cowboy.
Yeah, I caught the outside one.
Cool.
Now I got somebody following me. I think he's bump drafting just a little bit.
I think that's the people that want to speak to you.
Yeah, I think that's the guy from the FTC.
He's just gonna have to wait till I get the field done. I gotta at least get my paycheck.
Yeah, about that. I also got a letter from the IRS saying that I wasn't supposed to pay you anymore. That I was supposed to send your check directly to them.
Cowboy's tractor comes to a stop.
Hunter Mai, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel over on Twitch. Thanks, buddy. Glad to have you.
He's walked off the job, Moose.
Look, I can't help he has thousands of dollars in unpaid taxes and they're garnishing his wages.
Buddy, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Minnie, you ain't supposed to give that number out. That number's private.
That's a bit steep.
Well, you gotta remember, I also owe insurance companies for all the semis and tractors, and I owe
Okay, that's
stuff
not
to
high
trees
enough.
and stuff.
It's not high enough then. Something's not right there.
And plus, I gotta pay fees for every tree and telephone pole I hit. For days they missed stuff and walking and stuff. But don't tell. I'm surprised me ain't went and got his weapon and came and repoed my tractor yet.
I wouldn't tempt him.
Oh, he's good at it. He's good at repoing. And next stream that Moose does, he said he'd probably do it later today. Saying this is after Shrub now.
Yeah, I'll do something this evening. Just because it's been so long since I've streamed, I'm gonna try to hit every day for a bit. See you, Steven. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us this evening.
Good night, Stephen.
Yeah, Hastronics, I'll probably be back on later this afternoon. Probably play something different than Farm Sim, but
No man, if you gave me that low back record mod, man, he'll be in his natural habitat, won't you, Minnie?
yeah, that's exactly it, Missouri. Cowboy's so cash strapped, that's the reason he's hawking coffee and donuts.
And he's not buying them. We just found out that.
You're in the UK. What time is that in America? I really don't know what time I'm going to stream. Like right now, I'm just streaming when I stream. Like today, I didn't start until like 7 because I needed to lay down for a little bit and relax.
Just add between 5 and 8 hours to our time. So
I don't know. It might be. It's not that he's asking when I'm going to stream in U.S. time. What I'm trying to say is I really don't know when I'm going to stream. It might be like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, which would be 10 o'clock your time. It might be earlier than that. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in on Sunday.
And if he can get some helpers and stuff to help on the farm.
I think you missed that part of the conversation where I said it probably wasn't going to be farm sale.
Yeah, I think I did.
I'll play some farm sim tomorrow at some point just to get on the server and work on some more mods. But as far as streams, I'm going to stream something different tomorrow. I don't know what, but I'm going to do something different. I want to get over and play some, some PUBG tomorrow with Casket and Mobius, so that's one of the things I want to do.
I still want to look at that game.
I hadn't
Still
played in 2-3 days, and I'm jonesing. Especially seeing as there was a huge patch on Thursday, so.
Yeah, I think once I get my new mouse and whatnot, I might get that game. I just can't be bothered with this mouse. It's too unreliable. The middle of a firefight and it decided it wants to cut out on me.
Not quite yet, Kevin.
Ah, come on. Oh, we're almost there, Kevin. We're getting closer. Troy, laugh out loud, says, "Hey, cowboy."
And we should get this little strip right here, or do I need to get it?
I'll
Looks like I
probably
need to get it.
come back again, try and get it.
I'll flip flop around right here and grab it. It's just a little bitty strip.
Both of y'all are gonna have full runs. I'm not, so I'm gonna end up having to flip around and get some of this little outcrop down here.
Hello, Troy.
Yeah, there's a little bit after that as well that cuts back out.
Amy says, "Hi, chat." Yeah, we spent all day messing on this farm. I hadn't even recorded a video for tomorrow.
Just slice that bit of the drag racing off the end of this and call that an episode.
I'll probably just put this up tomorrow and just that'll probably be it. I don't know. Might record something in the morning. Depends. I know as soon as we finish this, I'm gonna get out of here and go watch a movie and chill out for a little while.
Yep. Yeah, we've been on this farm.
It's 10:30 this morning.
Yeah, we go in about what? 14 hours?
We'll say 15 hours y'all been on.
Roundabout. I think we have a problem.
What's that?
Being on here 15 hours.
Well, I've been on here since we started streaming. That's what?
Nearly just gone 5.5 hours.
Yeah. When we get this field done, it's gonna be time for me to take my medication.
I'm already there, mate. Took mine about 10 minutes ago. It would be a breeze if I've been sleeping properly, man.
Hey Moose, you back behind me. Where you supposed to be?
I'll declare it now. I'm having a second day off.
I think my chill's gonna have to have a good break.
Sorry, Minnie. The passes are in Moose's tractor. You have to stop him.
Yep.
You know, I specifically remember somebody saying they weren't going to do anything today.
Yeah, it was somebody said he wasn't gonna do jack squat today.
I haven't done anything today.
Oh, nothing but play 15 hours worth of phone sim.
Ah, that's gaming. That doesn't count. Gaming's different.
Yeah, as long as he didn't have to do anything with the torture, he was happy.
Exactly. That'll work and I'm happy.
I sort of cringed for you every time somebody joined the Discord channel today. I just expected it to be, hey, y'all making progress?
I know we all missed them.
I stayed out of Discord and hid most of the day.
What's better, full day of seat time in a sim tractor or a real tractor? Well, sim tractor. I mean,
I would have to say real life tractor.
well, I mean, I like my tractor, but he's asking which is better. Let's be honest. At the end of the day, my kidneys don't hate me. I don't have snot boogers from, from dust up my nose. The air conditioner is much better. If I need to pee, I can walk right down the hallway to the bathroom, and if I get hungry, there's always a refrigerator in the other room. So I'm just saying there are some real advantages to the old sim tractor. Now, for the just simple satisfaction, and yeah, you can't beat running a real tractor.
My thing, real tractor. Me, my tractor, nobody else.
Oh,
Peace
but
and
see,
quiet.
now that's just BS. I'm gonna call BS on that. Because I know you don't leave that phone at home, and they be blowing that phone up.
No, because usually I can't hear the phone on the tractor even though it's in my pocket. So when I'm on that tractor, don't nobody bug me. And I usually don't stop until the grandfather tells me I need to stop and eat something.
That's just a bologna sandwich.
Oh, some peanut butter crackers, man. That's the good stuff. Man, there's been times I get going and they have to stop me before, or otherwise I wouldn't eat nothing all day. I get in that zone and I just go from one end of the field to the other.
We're done. We're done.
Yep.
How about that? We actually got it. Something accomplished.
And that field one's probably ready.
Yeah, well, field one's gonna have to get planted or weeded by either someone else or someone tomorrow, because I am done. It is it's coming up on 1 a.m. here, which means very shortly the girlfriend will be pulling in, and she's gonna bring me something to eat, and then we're gonna relax and watch something on the old HBO, since we got a free HBO weekend. Why is it when you get a free HBO weekend, they show the same movies over and over and over and over? Same crap they showed the last time. Oh, Rambo's watching tractors. All right. This is
That's the first.
Can you get to wait for me there, sir?
I'll stand on your head first.
Yeah, don't forget the weeder.
I won't.
Just get underneath this hood and take my little oofy device out. There
Whatever
we go.
happened to Adam? He was supposed to come back and join us, and he's never been back. Like,
He was like, I'm not getting stuck in that again.
hey, you didn't get my implement, dude.
I know.
I know he said something in chat a while back. I don't remember what it said.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Of course, it'll be dirty by the time we get back to the shed to park it. All right, boys and girls, guys, gals, I think that's going to do it for today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We're going to get out 20 minutes early, so we don't go the full 6 hours, but yeah. Anyways, thanks for joining us tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Mini-Me, thank you for coming and solving the overloader situation. Hats off to you, buddy. Cowboy, Rambo, thanks for your help today. And then Adam, thanks for joining us tonight, wherever you are. As well as everybody else who joined in tonight. Thanks for being with us tonight. Appreciate it. You guys who are still with me, I know Jarrett's out there, Kevin B, Warren, thanks guys, Zachary. Appreciate you guys being with us. on a Saturday night. Hope you guys enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you smack that like button for me. Help me out a little bit. And, you know, share the video with your friends. I'll have the archive up on YouTube tomorrow and also on Twitch as well. So if you guys want to watch it, if you missed any part of it. Steven, thanks for being with us tonight. Missouri, thanks for watching, buddy. Appreciate it. Troy, good night. Thanks for being with us tonight. Ben, thanks for joining us. Ben Davison. All right, guys. Anyways, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. We're going to get on out of here. Y'all have yourself a wonderful day or a wonderful evening, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye.